All right, hello there. It's been a minute since I've uh, done something like this. Uh, so hopefully things will work okay, but yeah, I've spent some time away from the recording, what have you. Uh, and we were playing a particular game here, which will be revealed in a second. I mean, you already know because of the title and shit, but auto-saving. What? Oh my god. So yeah, I'm playing this in middle of January, starting it right now. The game's been out since it came out like in the fall or some shit. And I've been wanting to play it since then, but I was doing other stuff, so I'm playing it late, which is fine. And I haven't really been spoiled, thankfully. So I'm, you know, pretty excited to get into it. Just looking forward to some good gameplay, good story, good characters, good music, good visuals. Well built world. That's how these games tend to go. I've played Xenoblade 1 and 2. I've beaten those. I've played a bit of X, and that's about my extent with the series. And I'll talk more about that, I guess, as we go. But yeah, I've been looking forward to this for a long time and sort of seeing how like they how exactly do they blend the worlds together. Game has been updated. Okay, I did buy the expansion pass for this game because why wouldn't you? All right, where's Movement Bob? Someone's telling me this game ain't gonna have it. And I just want to point out, by the way, I'm playing this with my new Xenoblade 2 Pro controller, which is like the coolest controller ever, maybe. Fucking. Sorry, I just like looking at this shit before I do anything. I guess this sort of spoils some of the shit that's in the game. Like, I guess there's gem crafting and infinity chart. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna assume all of it's right. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do normal. I mean, I don't know anything about the game, so I'm not gonna do hard mode. That's weird that it has difficulty options. That's the first, right? Could we change it any time? Oh, okay. I like that. I'm open to that. More games should be like that, where it's like, if there are difficulty options, you can just adjust that shit at any time. I think that's cool. Though I understand the idea of like, okay, you gotta play it super hard, but then you lower it for like a certain part. And like maybe developers don't like that or some shit. I don't know. Monolith hasn't missed, in my experience. I hope for this to be less like anime bullshitty, like like two
Hurry up!
was.
The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, move your feet. Hop, hop, run like you mean it. Slow down, guys. Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
Hmm. The place looks very Colony 9-esque in its architecture. I laugh because that's how it's gonna be the whole game. I'm gonna be like, this one is the Xenoblade 1 stuff, and this one is from Xenoblade 2. Wow. They really brought these worlds together. Alright, so Shulk was able to see into the future. This guy can stop time. I just finished watching JoJo Part 6, so like scenes like this are just like totally different. in the context of like anime-ness or something. Oh, well, that's straight up Alchemoth. I don't know what else to make of that. I'm sure players and like people online by this point have figured everything out, but I'm still going in with a pretty fresh mind, thankfully. So. Ah, yes, the balls of light, they collide and, yeah, that happened. What in this shit? What was the fucking JoJo stand from part 3 that did that? Vanilla ice. Just big vanilla ice. Alright, so they got the mech on and shit.
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes.
They were called Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2.
What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food?
The soldiers of Xenoblade 1 were from the first game. How are the worlds interconnected? That's what I don't understand. Cause I thought like is the Cloud Sea like in the sky, or is it in like? I thought it was in like its own thing. Or maybe maybe we already knew what it was and I'm forgetting. Because the thing is, when you play these long-ass JRPGs and you play like 40 hours of gameplay and then you get like the story cutscene from like that you should have seen a long time ago, but you were doing random shit, like you lose a bit of the story as you go along. So you're like, wait, what the fuck is happening?
The one whose essence is stolen leaves only a husk.
What are you playing at?
It's like absorbing their like corpses or something.
Blow up the whole sparking thing. Cripple them.
Oh, and I hope for good voice acting too.
Yes, sir. Lower and aim, sir.
But yeah, like this whole time I'm gonna be comparing this to 1 and 2, which is I don't know, obvious. I mean, I assume it does want you to be doing that to a certain extent because it has like all this shit you've been familiar with from each of the games. And I'm sure, I hope to a certain extent if people play this for the first time, like this is their entry point, they're not like completely lost.
That's the way of our world.
I'm sure it has a way to appealing to new people and more experienced veterans such as myself.
Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our
Oh,
world
who are
is
those? I don't recognize them.
No, we have yet to realize that fact.
Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even so,
I wonder if he uses lances.
Shut it. Stop flapping your gums and move.
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
Tutorial battle on the warfield. This is what I was missing from Xenoblade 2. Okay, hello. Okay, auto attack. Can I move around while auto attacking, or stand still near an enemy? Okay, so it's like 2. Oh, okay, cool. It like tells you if you're in range of it. That's nice. The auto attacks are slow. It just wants me to do this. Okay. None of the other buttons seem to be doing anything. He just wants me to auto attack. Yeah, so the interesting thing about this game is you could have, first of all, more than 3 party members. I mean, Xenoblade 2 is a little bit different with the blade system. Technically, you could sort of maybe kind of have like 9 members. But it's really just like, I really still consider that like 3 party members with like 3 different shits they can be doing. This shit will appear to go there. Review tips. Okay, nice. I hope the tips are better than Xenoblade 2's because they were shit. I mean, we already have a tips menu, so that's an improvement. Draw your weapon. Hold A for a while to sheath it. Okay, that'll be important for later. Approach an enemy automatically to automatically target them. Yeah, press L and R. Okay, yeah. Take that shit out. Yeah, I'll record most of this game, I think. If I'm doing some of the more like grindy side questing shit, I may not do that. But for most of the story stuff, I should be like just doing it. I'm also looking forward to all the battle quotes and hearing and all the field lines and hearing them in my brain all the time. Because that's the thing, some people, you know, you're a lifesaver, there we go. Arts are stronger than auto attacks, really? X, Y, or B? Okay. After using it, you cannot use it until the gauge fills back up. Okay. Oh yeah, you know, it's called recharging. You sort of like move towards them, it looks like. It does look like the circle shit is in this, where like you, on an auto attack, like if you hit it right, or is that just, does that circle thing make that thing every time? I assume red circle bad. Oh, attack up. Okay, this is actually good then. I should try making these without an auto attack to see if... Okay, no. So it is... I don't know, some sort of benefit for smacking after an auto attack. But yeah, what I was saying, like some people don't like the like anime voice lines that like characters say during fights and shit. in JRPGs, and especially in this series, they tend to do it a lot. But I don't know, I think it's funny, so... The exception is like early on into Xenoblade 2 when it was released, it had a notably bad like there were like these soldiers that would just like say the same 2 lines. I mean, people who've played it will know what I'm talking about, but those were very bad, and it was so bad that they fixed it. Which doesn't like usually happen. That's not like a normal thing. Like a patch to eliminate voice lines.
They outflanked us. Lance, the front line. That Trish's team. Uni, how are things with Kite?
Okay, so these people are in the army, I guess.
Looks like they're busy guarding the
I
artillery.
guess.
They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
But yeah, I expect to sink like fucking
Let's go. If the front line breaks, we're all down.
at least 100 hours, almost 200 likely into this. Because I think Xenoblade 2, I spent like 200 doing all that shit. Not all of it. I didn't 100% it, but I did like most of the shit that was worthwhile. But at a certain point, you just gotta like say fuck it and just beat it, because like Unless you're like dedicating your life to it, you're just never gonna get everything. Oh, hello there.
That's what's hitting us. Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it.
Okay. Hello there.
Noah, show 'em your talent.
Level 4. Talent Arts. Okay, here we go. Pressing A. Once the circular gauge is full. The roll actions. Okay. If you can meet requirements for arts that give bonus effects for positioning your target icon. Okay, cool. I see. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits or participating in combos, also counts as roll actions. Okay. They haven't explained what daze is yet. Okay, here's the canceling attacks thing I was talking about. But can you do it for, like, the regular arts, too, or... Oh, and arts into talent arts, okay. So I'll try to do that.
Noah, get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your extra.
I think I'll do that.
Now's your chance. Time for an extra. Noah, circle back behind. Now's your chance. It's time for an extra. Nice and simple.
Did I do the A thing? Did I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't know what happened there.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Noah, show 'em your talent. Nice.
There we go.
Talking about uppercut, slap, hair trigger, ground beat. Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, man.
Oh, I see. When the light activates, that like makes it go up by one. And you can't like use it right then, I think.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I'm a pro at that from all the Xenoblade 2ing.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Cheers for that. Extra crusher. Ha! Take this. Hey,
But yeah, what I'm most curious about is like the class sort of system, and then also like just having a fuck ton of party members at once. I feel like that's gonna be interesting.
extra. I'll keep up the attack. Hey.
Because I remember seeing that shit in the trailers, and I was like, holy shit, what the... Like, how can you even tell what's going on? But I guess we'll see now. Damn, everyone is dead. War never changes. We're winning, but at what cost? I think we broke their shit. At first I thought I was gonna fall on top of him. Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, I spoke too soon there. Okay. Topple him! We did it. The world is saved, right?
Victory! We won!
That's what I would say during a war. We won!
Your lives are ours! Your lives are ours!
What's with the volleyball robot? There it is. Volleyball robot. So what makes them special? They're able to do shit. I mean, they seem important in this battle. Me wonders who this is. Is this like evil Alchemov? Alright, we're growing shrimp. This is the Alchem. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we turning shrimp into humans here.
Every one of us is born looking like this.
Now, see, this is very Xenoblade 2-esque, the architecture here. It's very more Ardanian.
As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes.
Let's go.
All of us live only to fight.
Raise the children to kill people. Yes.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Learn to sword fight so we could take oil. That'd be the American version of
Nice
this.
one, Lance. Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
I wonder if we'll go back and forth between
Just take out their attack
the
on
past and
orders.
present
They're gonna
during
get
like
to 'em.
gameplay stuff, or it'll just be cutscene only.
Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Flicker and hoop with an E at the end.
Uni! Chick never shuts up! Kite! Range darts!
Easy.
Uni!
Is there gonna be some sort of like military school social hierarchy that's important for the plot?
For Kite. I snuffed this up.
Nah, you're good. Forget about it.
You okay? Uni!
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
You're a lifesaver.
Sparking dead weight.
They're gonna go after the healer now.
Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Uh-huh.
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah!
Hmm.
Uni! Take out Kite!
Can't! They've got the advantage! And they're behind cover!
Noah, can we flank them?
How come they got nobody on their team who could do that shit? They got nobody on their team who could just like shoot random shit everywhere.
Wait, what?
Get the fuck out of the way.
Kite's just a
Oh no.
Quick thinking, Lance. Lance? Tough guy, but you can't hold out forever.
Spark!
How heavy are these fucking things they're holding?
Lands! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah, but don't you leave that nothing spot.
Why would you?
Why would you help me in this group exercise?
All that I am is yours. Now you can carry on. You should have done that much sooner.
Do they actually just like beat each other's asses when they like win? Why don't they have their helmets on? If they're lined up and everybody's got their helmets.
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he? You really think you could have taken them?
So what was the point of the dude like get
I
like
think Yoren did the right thing.
making himself unconscious
If
to
you
heal
hadn't
the other
used his
dude?
powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Did they all lose after that? I assume we just cut away from
Come
that.
on. He was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around. You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but just stop it. No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to
Hey,
the final.
you'll never graduate this place.
Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
Why is everyone showing their belly button?
Second term, right? Remember?
Why is the school uniform a midriff?
A win would have been a nice surprise.
Or like a partial
Lance was
midriff?
pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
What?
Because I thought at first, I didn't notice it until this scene. I thought at first it was just
Might do.
the girl who had it, because like
We each
in
have
anime
spent
that's
10
you
years.
just
We call them terms.
make girl like that
Begins with our
for
first
some
term
reason.
and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield,
Most of them are losers who die.
but those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service,
And become crippling alcoholics
the homecoming.
and depressed
morning, Yoren.
Hey, Noah.
and have PTSD and have social anxiety
Lance.
and have trouble reconnecting with the world.
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
Is he accepting us?
First one they've ever had here, right?
This Heropon has been this Heropon. This Napon has been with us the whole time. He hasn't said a single fucking word. He's been here in the past and present. Maybe he's the silent protagonist of this game. Hmm. Sorry, what fucking ceremony is this? Okay. Is she like 30 or some shit by
Even
now?
the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow, I've never seen her before.
Being friend zoned by the protagonist really breaks a motherfucker. This is a very minor thing. I don't like it when they got scenes of like a military and then like or like of some place where everyone's wearing helmets and then the main characters don't wear helmets. Like I get it, it's to identify them, because if you but like if you put a helmet on them, you could still like see it and they like fit in with what they're supposed to be doing.
So cool.
Because logically in this
They have
ceremony
stories.
they should be
This is
wearing
just
them.
Wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me.
I mean, you don't need to give them like the goggles and shit. You could remove those so we could see their face or something.
And you know her, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
But like, I'm genuinely concerned for like people who can't. Like, what difference does it make?
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting.
I mean, the only people who can't tell, like, what character is who if they have a helmet on is like 5-year-olds or like just people who aren't paying attention or like people who don't give a shit. So like, fuck them then? I don't know. Ever since I was young and in the military, I always wanted to be a musician. Oh, what the fuck? No. Okay. I feel like I knew that he did this because it was in the trailers or something. but just the way, because it was like showing this flute guy for like a long ass time, so I'm like, wait a minute. God damn. Okay, so people just fucking disintegrate? Oh. Okay. But what's happening to them? Can all these machines fly and they're just like walking over them to just for the sake of it? Why can't these things give rides to the soldiers? They seem pretty pooped from fighting a war. Do they not have like jeeps or something? Or like a trolley system? They're just gonna make them walk? I mean, is that how it is in real war? Like, I don't know. Or how it was.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes.
Why are you a band kid?
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already. Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest.
Naruto
For that
fucking
is
ruined
my
the
role
line.
as an
Lay,
officer.
lay my life on the line.
Right.
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap.
Why does she have a
Let's
boob
head back and
pocket
get
window?
showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Ah, bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
You didn't have to stay there with him. You could have just gone while he played his flute. Okay, so they're gonna make us walk. They're really gonna make us walk. I also look forward to the new types of enemies. I mean, what we just saw right there, it looks like there's a fair amount of returning ones. Places across the world that would give you experience once found. Key locations are called landmarks, and difficult to find ones are called secret areas. Yep. And the whole party has been incapacitated in battle. You will return to last landmark.
Never seen this place
Cool.
before.
Minimap. Nice. Zeal, press Y. Oh, okay. I don't need that. Come on. Who do you think I am? Shorter routes may sometimes take you past tough enemies.
Alright, let's head back to Colony 9.
Let's head. Okay, well, it's. Okay, so it's just straight up Colony 9. Okay. Oh, hello. What do I get for this? Do I even want to read these? Will this spoil me? I want the fucking clothing and expendable items. Give me these. Okay, so we got Napon money. We got all that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, receive contents. Receive all, give me that shit. Hell yeah. Once you unlock character clothing menu. So I don't have that yet. What is this? New hero and challenge battles, hell yeah. So yeah, that sort of spoils that, like, there's like, you get like the main group of party members, and then you can have one more with you all, which is kind of interesting. Xenoblade X worked similarly, and that like you could temporarily have like, what is this? Oh, is this not out yet? Okay. And then what's this? Oh, we don't know yet. But yeah, I didn't play much of X. I didn't even get... I don't even think I got to, like, when, like, they had, like, the mech shits. Okay, what is dexterity? Can I see what these stats mean? Reduce aggro. I'm just gonna assume that's good. Critical rate. When fighting a unique monster or boss. I mean, that just seems pretty good. 70%, just like all damage. Wow. Okay, display stats, build info. What the... Sorry, I'm gonna take a minute to just look at this shit. Okay, I assume... And I was thinking dexterity meant defense, but based on that symbol, it might be like accuracy. Yeah, because physical and ether defense are on the bottom, so I guess that's accuracy. Oh. What do I want? The knockdown strap seems pretty good. Am I gonna be OP for using these items? Reduce aggro when your attacks are blocked. You are not thrown off balance. Boost attack by 25%. I mean, that's just straight up good. Like, that's good. I don't know. Okay, so some are restricted to class, and then some are, like, restricted to gender. Yeah, boost healing, that seems good. What do we want? Sure. Wait, so what are... Oh, and there's also this dude. Who the fuck is this? Muwamba. Have we heard them say this name yet? Muwamba? Mwamba? Mwamba? I guess it's Mwamba. So he just has the same skills. Oh no, he does not. Boost evasion by that when you're low on health. Okay, interesting, I guess. So yeah, there's like the attacker, healer, defender, and then within them there's like different shit. So this guy like uses a gun, this guy uses a sword. And those like 4 stats in the middle remind me of like the Yakuza fucking cabaret club. The stats that the characters have where they get like A in cuteness, B in sexiness. What is that? Okay. I mean, I guess that just says like how good they are at different shit. So then what's the 4th one? What's that like castle symbol thing? Or does that just mean like all around? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna be pretty basic with this class system. I think when they offer up like are these just items that are sold? Where the fuck is it? I assume you just sell these for a lot of money or something. Oh wait, no, they're just straight up currency in the top of the screen. Okay. Interesting. Maybe with an Oppon you could only spend those kinds of money.
It's good to keep a record.
Wamba. Alright, let's actually start moving and playing the game. Aha, items to collect. I will do all these.
One's here. Sorry I made you wait.
Ah, it's fine. We're used to it.
He didn't seem fine with it in the cutscene. Perform special actions. Progress the main story. I'm just gonna get distracted by every single item in front of me. Yeah, so those are the high-level monsters that they discussed earlier, which is a staple in this series. Is just putting like big-ass dudes in the early areas. Which some people dislike, but I actually kind of like that. Because it's like, oh, I died. Who'd I die to? A level 94 dude. Who's just randomly at this place. Maybe we should get into a little skirmish.
Here we go, guys.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end. Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Is there like any shit over here that I need to care about? Or? Area of effect healing. Yes, a green aura that remains on the ground. Oh yeah, can I swap characters when I'm playing as? I mean, I must be able to. Characters standing within the aura will gradually recover HP. Okay. Too bad I gotta be over here, but I shouldn't really need it. In theory. How much do you heal by? A little bit. Does that not kill it? Is it not taking damage right now? What's happening? What's going on? We're not killing this dude. What's happening? Okay, that was weird.
What am I gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
I hope we encounter more soldiers where he has to stop and play the flute for. Okay, the first time he speaks is in a non-voice acted cutscene. What's the matter, Riku? Just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eyes right here. An abandoned container. If it's been cast off like trash, is it even worth trying to salvage it? Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. What the fuck is it? Go home with Bum Bum in a single piece. Don't friends think friend should heed advice of experienced colleague? I need to see if there's a way to speed up the text. So you're a badass now, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? That sound fun? I mean, yeah, he wasn't really participating in the fights with us. Okay. Yeah, they're just chests, I guess. Different rarities. Okay.
Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're containers, so should be obvious what they are, I guess. Attack stone. Oh, it's me to do shit. I don't want to get rid of my Napon strap. An E next to the piece of equipment indicates that it has already been equipped by a character. Yep. Boost auto attack damage by 58. I mean, do I want the silver belt on him? That's just like an overall good thing to have, right? It won't let me do shit for the other character. I guess we should give this guy something. Or not. He doesn't want us to do shit. Okay. Fine game. Is that a dead guy? Oh my god. Dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. That's all the life left on the clock. So yeah, the more like shit they like exert from their bodies, the more life they would have had. Just a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the off-seeing. Gotta play my flute for 4 minutes. Oh, okay. This is like an actual gameplay thing also. Build your affinity with the colonies they belong to. Hell yeah, let me do this every fucking time I see one. I hope so many people die so I could get close to the colonies they're from. That'd be awesome. I wish there was like a minigame. Or actually, no, I probably don't. Like, it could get annoying after a certain point. Like, just something simple like Zelda, where you just gotta like do different inputs. You just press different buttons for this shit. That's what they were really missing in Breath of the Wild, a musical instrument that Link can play. Oh, there's 2 of them. I wonder if shit they drop will like disappear after like a certain amount of time. Oh yeah. Alright. But yeah, I saw I've been doing a movie a day. I guess it's something I should probably say now in the beginning. I've been doing like watching a movie a day for like the past like 4 years almost. It's almost been 4 years, I guess. Or yeah.
You think you're all that, do ya?
And so I've seen about 1,400 movies, give or take. And the one I watched today is called Ocean's 8, which is like a not sequel necessarily to the other Ocean's movies. So there's Ocean's 11 from like 1964 or something, which is dated in many ways. And then they have a remake in like the 2000s, I think. Also called Ocean's 11. But this time, see, Ocean's 11 from like 2000 whatever is like
For a proper bath?
more modern in its title, because the original Ocean's 11, they would spell out the word 11. But in the modern one, they were like, wait a minute. Americans don't like that anymore.
Hey, this one.
So they just put the number. You know what I mean? So there was Ocean's 11, 12, and 13 were 3 separate movies. Okay, what is this? Positioning in battle. The effect will change based on your position. Yep. Back attacks. Yep. Oh, I should try playing as different characters if that's an option. That may not be available to me yet, though. The arrow on the icon above will show you the position of the player character in relation to the target enemy. Okay. Yeah, Ocean's 11 is the remake is very good, and I like 12 as well. Some people don't, and that's fine. And then 13 is a little bit not as good, but it's still like fine. It's not like the worst thing ever. And Ocean's 8 is like a. There's no way to really describe it except for like it's the women version, because Ocean's 11 is like all dudes, so you know, at a certain point the idea will come along where it's like, well, why don't the girls go on like, because they're all about like different like heist missions with like a big group of people trying to fucking steal some shit in a very convoluted but ideally interesting sort of way. And each sort of member of the team specializes in their own thing. You got like a gymnastics dude who could like fit into small spaces. You got like a fucking hacker or some shit, right? And then you got like the leader who just like plans all this shit out.
Whoa, what's with that one?
So, you know, stuff like that. And Ocean's 8 is like the like, I don't know, the women version of it. Except it's directed by a man. I don't know if it's written by a man, but I like can only no, it is because it's the director. I think Gary Ross or some shit. I think he wrote it. I mean, there might have been a female writer. I mean, I could check right now actually. Because the point of it's like, you know, if guys could do this shit, then women can too, which is, you know, a fine message to send. But like when the movie's not that good, then like you kind of, you know, it sort of fails on that. Landing a certain arts, one after another, in a set order. It's called a combo. Aha. Break, topple, daze, burst. The fuck is burst? Okay. We did it.
Right, let's push on.
Alright, so the writer... Okay, so there's Olivia Milch, who wrote on a few other movies, but like I don't know how involved she was, because she doesn't have many credits, so it doesn't seem like... I don't know. What's important above all else is the movie good or not, and it is not. You can review previous tutorials. Okay, cool. And then drills will allow you to do shit you may have missed. Stuff like this in JRPGs is especially important to have, because like, at least for me, like I'll play it, like a shit ton of it, and then I'll just like leave it. And I won't play it for like a year or more sometimes. And I'll be like, what the, how do I attack? Like the most basic shit, like you forget, like how does this work, you know? So being reminded of this stuff is super helpful.
Always a welcome sight.
I mean, I never use them anyways, I just kind of figured it out on my own, but hey. It's there for those who need it. Can I change the camera? Oh, cool. I can zoom out.
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
Noah, will you make us wait even longer? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take a while to play this game because I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna do everything, but I'm gonna fucking do a lot of it. Alright, how do I center this? Reset camera? No, I wanna reset the zoom in. This only like centers it like that. I wanna like... How do I like... Alright, whatever.
Guys, get ready to fight.
But yeah, like, I don't know, it just wasn't that great. They tried doing something similar to, like, the first movie, where it's like... Alright, so I'm gonna spoil Ocean's 11, the remake, and also Ocean's 8, if anyone cares. It's, like, relatively minor. So, like, in Ocean's 11, they, like...
A container.
George Clooney's character gets out of prison, gets picked up by his best friend Brad Pitt, and then they start the plan for the heist or whatever. And then at like the midpoint, Brad Pitt figures out or has the suspicion that he's just doing this to get revenge on the dude who like stole his girlfriend or something, or is like dating his wife, or I don't remember. It's been like a few years since I've seen it, so it was like some shit like that.
You're a lifesaver. Well, did you watch me strut my stuff? Come here.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, look what I found.
He was just standing next to it. And then Ocean's 8 has a very similar plot thread where, I mean, the setup is the same also, but like that's fine. Where it's like Sandra Bullock gets released from prison, and then Kate Blanchett, her best friend, picks her up, and they form the shit together. Like that's fine. Like, because it's supportive in a sort of in a sense supposed to be like a reimagining almost, but like. Not necessarily a retelling, but like, and not really a reboot either, but like not a direct sequel. Like it's sort of in an awkward spot, for that.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Ooh, Napon coins, gimme gimme. I don't know what the fuck they're used for, but I'll take them.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Guys, get ready to fight.
And then
Go here. I got something for you.
what's it? Kate Blanchett, like halfway through the movie, figures out like Sandra Bullock is just doing this to get revenge on the dude who made her go to jail. And it's like the same sort of like revenge, like using the heist to steal shit while also doing it to get revenge on an individual who they don't like, and then that's what the protagonist is doing, and then the second main protagonist is like, hey, you doing this shit? And then they're like, yeah, bro. Or they're like, you better not be doing this, and it's like, okay, I'm totally not. Like, I don't know, that just bugged me a little bit, how they like reused that, but like. And then there was shit with like the accents, like I couldn't tell what the fuck Helena Bonham Carter or Kate Blanchett's accent were. I mean, maybe I'm just bad at them because I'm American, but like they felt like very inconsistent. Like in different scenes, they were like speaking completely differently than other parts of the movie.
Right. Let's push on.
And I don't think that was like a character, like intentional thing that they did. I think that was just. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that was a mistake for them speaking differently at different times, like using different accents. Like that didn't make sense to me. This is Colony 9. Such long walkings tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. It was a massive battle, but we didn't seem to have too many injuries, fortunately. I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank, no-mark colony like that. Damn. Yeah, their colony sucked ass. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. Like I said, the flame clock is like when they like absorb the enemy's soldiers. Is that what it is? It's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree. And anyway, we should be alright on that front for the time being. Noah, talking out here is just waste time. How about friends move chatter into Both? Because that's how the Brits would say it. Good thinking, let's do that. I don't actually know if British people say that. I just know Murdoch says that. Why is this Colony 9? Flame clock. The amount of life's flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Actually? Whoa. Will increase as the flame cloud fills up. So is this just like for like us as like a team and like we kill enemies more? Will like, because that's sort of a thing in some JRPGs where like you get like attack up or like some shit for when you fight a bunch of guys in a row. Like Tales of Arise has that, or something like that. If you see a star, it means they have something new to say. I appreciate it when games have this like an indicator to see like if you've already seen the shit. Because, like, sometimes I've, like, in JRPGs, I've, like, reread the same, like, NPC text, like, 4 times. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity. Okay. Well, now we're doing it to everyone we see. Hello there. Hi there. Higgledy piggledy. It always gets a bit higgledy-piggledy around here. Harala like job, so being busy not really so bad after all.
Finally, I can soak my worries
Talking to
away.
2 people gives as much points as
It should be empty too.
honoring a corpse. Special forces are getting back late. That's because Noah was busy doing his usual off-seer things. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. I forgot to check. Is there a way to, what's quick save?
It's good to keep a record.
Does that just save over the last, like, file? No, that does, like... Oh, that does the quick save file. Has its own thing. I guess there's no way to change characters yet. The bathing tent? I don't know if I'm ready for that, I'll be honest. Hello there. Piranhas won't be able to move for a while. Okay, is that like the big mecha? The big mechon? Can't move. But it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. Well, now we know why they lost. So those Napon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handle the maintenance. Yeah. Yeah? Right, that does sound like it's gonna be parked up here for a little while then. I'm really fucking bad at reading out loud. Holy shit. You'd think I'd be good at it after reading like so much dialogue from Persona 5, but I was like... still fucking shit up. Alright, let's bathe. I just hope there isn't like a stupid horny anime bat scene in this game. That would be nice. Oh, no. Wait. Have I spoken too soon already? Okay. It's the boys, we're good. Oh, never mind. What is happening? You know what? No, I guess it's the military. They... do they do this shit? I don't know.
Say, you know how you became
No,
a
they do, I
whisperer
feel like.
after what happened?
In certain circumstances.
I guess. Yeah.
As long as the bath scenes aren't like the fucking embarrassment to their existence.
Does it still hurt?
Yeah, so their friend died.
No.
Big surprise
I
on
can't say
that.
I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there.
Have you tried playing the flute while thinking about him?
So many of our comrades.
Comrades?
A lot's happened. Both for me
Comrades.
and those sent on. Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... You know.
Hmm?
Hmm.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
All right then. Off to bed with me.
Yeah.
That was probably the
All that
tamest
walking's
bat scene
really
I've
going
ever
over
seen
on
in
me.
anime.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Let's
And it had a co-ed bath. Okay. But good. I wasn't like shitting my balls out watching that. So that's a good thing. What's with the containers? Is there shit in this thing? Is there like the symbol like right here? Or is it above or below me?
I might do some spot
Tell me what to do.
gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
What up? Thanks for what you did in the battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Levnesses from Colony Sigma. I had no idea how I was going to handle that. Was that one of the things we took out? Like the white robot? We don't have a whole lot of Levnesses. Levnesses? At our colony. I get how it can be a problem. I wonder if we could get our hands on some reinforcements. Yeah, it seems like we have like 20 people here. We may need more, I don't know. Time to hit the sack, maybe? Fuck it, sure. Rest to max. Resting very serious business. But yeah, like Ocean's 8, it's not like the worst thing ever. It's just not great. I guess is all I have else to say about it.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
I mean,
No idea. We better take a look.
you're in the military. Crack of Dawn is the name of the game.
Through the Pharaonis interior.
I think Noah knows that, Lance.
Who wants to go inside this thing? Hmm. Cool. Are there containers on this thing somewhere? Is that how the symbol is going on?
Let's use this.
Let's use this. Wait, how is he climbing this? Okay, never mind. I thought at first his like hands were just like, I don't know, not even touching the ladder, and he was just like flinging himself up somehow. Alright. Where am I going? What is happening here? Ah, I found one.
Wonder what's inside. We should take good care of
I'm glad they're like shown on the map because like in Xenoblade 2 you just had to fucking find them and hope you found them.
that. Smarts.
Where's the other container? There's only like, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I had my First day of classes today for the for my final semester.
Remind me. What
Final
are we
spring and
lining
just
up for
final
here?
in general
Royal decree from
semester
the castle.
at school if
They're
everything
saying
goes
enemy armored units
correctly,
approaching this area.
which it
Come
should
on,
hopefully.
Man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And whose fault
Whoa,
was
why
I
does he
couldn't
sound
sleep?
like that?
I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
Uh-huh. Ah,
Is he like a
that's
robot or
a
something?
different frame. Riku is popular guy, but crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors.
A
Sometimes
Napon has never sounded like this before.
If configs bamboozle, why not fix myself?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here.
I guess they all have like
Judging from the mass,
nano
it's expected
machines.
to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Better start preparing to move out. Noah, mate, do you want to go to the... I say mate like such an American. Mate, do you want to go to the commissary? The commissary. Do some equipment shopping? Gotta give him togged out with something to make... Jesus. Something a bit more solid, yeah. Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash, since we just got a reward for the Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Bro, I already paid $1 million in real life for the best accessories. Cheers, Mwamba. Camilla's taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Okay. Nice. Press Y to check the current objective. Yep. Assembly square. You can buy a ship with gold. Item that has a scales icon is a sell-only item. Okay. They're only used to be sold, so just fucking get rid of them.
Move those jotters. Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear for the road ahead.
Kitted out.
What to buy?
Okay. Yeah, press the buy option. Go ahead and select the item you want. Purchased accessories can be sold back at the same price. Okay. Interesting. Do I have to buy that one? What if I want... I don't know. What if I want one of these? It won't let me. Oh, but what if I scroll down? And then the arrow is pointing at this now. But game, you're telling me to point. You're pointing at this. Alright, it wants me to do the top one. Boost maximum HP by 20%. I already have this. You could exit the shop. Alright, fine. The tutorials very much want you to do the one thing they're made for. Bronze Temple Guard, eh? Nice, nice. Looking drippy now. Does our appearance change when we equip these things? I mean, I guess not, right? I liked it in the original Xenoblade when they would do that, and you could just like make like the most ridiculous fucking outfits out there. Because some of the equipment was like out there. In the characters menu, okay, yeah. Only one accessory slot is open at first, but as you level up, you'll get a maximum of 3. Yeah, I know, you already told me that. The game is just making me do all this shit. I'm just gonna have to go back in the menu and change it anyways. That's the mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get a little extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If we show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. Alright, so it's like Colony 6. And the restoration type of thing. But not exactly. I'm sure it's won't be as tedious as that. I mean, I'm sure it'll take a long time, but it'll be different. Aha. A problem amongst characters who are not important to the main story. This makes me curious. He looked troubled somehow? Oh, spark's sake. You're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine. Let's see what's up then. Then we get the side quest tutorial. Destination map. Okay. Let me see if I have any like the sellable stuff.
So much choice.
So I don't want to sell like stuff like that. Can I sort this? Okay, yeah. Sort by type. Why can't I just sort by the fucking scales one? I guess I only have 2 of them and it's these. Sell all? No. Alright. Alright, let me check if there's a way to speed up the dialogue. Amoeba. I don't have any amoeba with me at school. Though I'm sure there's some shit you could get if you like scan like Shulk or something. What the fuck do I want to do? Messages? Oh, dialogue text speed. Let me try that. Text box auto advance. Let me try putting this to on for the voice text auto. We'll see if that's any good. Because like some games, the auto dialogue is like it's like it takes too long. Like in I think 3 Houses, it's just like a little bit like too slow. But in like Persona 5, when I played that, Like, I just auto text, like, all the way for the voice lines. Agnes has always been the strongest ones? Huh. I guess we're the underdogs in this war. Alright. Talk with specified characters. You in your 9th term? I'm a 9th termer too. Our classmates. Xeon. I'm glad that the other characters in your party, like, voice in on, like, these random dialogue things. That's always cool. Hello there, Rauld. Or Rolled. If it was AO, it would be Rauld. Or some shit. Don't want to distract you from the big mission. Tell us what's wrong. You know about the urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? Came up so suddenly. We didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. We literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. Look at Noah just, like, looking up at this dude. Like, 3 inches away from him. We could pick the stuff easy enough, but there's not enough hands around. We're just surrounding him right now. Tell us about your problems, kid. We'll make sure to fix it for you. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're gonna need those supplies. To load off my mind, what do we need? All this shit. Aha, Collectopedia card. From quests in the main menu, go to Collectopedia card tab to check what someone needs. Okay. Check on the shit. Okay. Different types of quests. Have I found any yet? I have not. It won't even let me go back into the menu for this tutorial. I mean, isn't that a bit silly? So characters have, like, levels, and then they also have ranks in, like, their class, which is interesting. So they have, like, 2 separate levels, sort of. Sorry for the hassle, and thank you. Fish meat comes from the Peron Haxes. Okay. Chew your radishes and clusterellas. Clusterels. Okay. You'd think I would have gotten a few of them, but no. Once you finish all of them, come back to me again, so we can confirm that all this should happen, because that's how side quests work. Okay. Oh, they straight up are showing us where they are at. Okay. That's interesting. Where actually am I supposed to go? Complete preparing for battle. Okay, so they want me to do this side quest, actually. For the main story, just so I learn it. Or so I get used to it. That's interesting. Then technically this isn't a side quest, it's a main quest. That kind of defeats the purpose of it being a side quest then, if you're just forcing us to do it. So ideally they should be optional, you know. That's how they're supposed to work. But yeah, it was the first day back at school today, which I had one class, and it was this Beatles class about the band, the Beatles, which, you know, they're like my favorite band, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll take a class about them. Maybe I'll learn a few things. And I don't know, the first class today, I was just like, this was so pointless. This hour-long session was so useless. It was like a waste of an hour. What the fuck? What is happening? Am I barred up? What? I'm so confused.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Is the game's blocking me from going this way? This is weird. Why? I mean, I get why, but why like this? Why not just be like, oops, we shouldn't go out, like stop me at like the gates, or like somewhere where I could jump out and be like, oops, can't do that, and then just send me back. Like, what? Like, putting an invisible wall here with no explanation is just weird. Like, I mean, I get why, because they want us to do this other shit before we, like, explore this whole area. What's the map? Can I, like, quick travel? No. What do you mean? You're gonna have to walk all the way over there? No, that's befitting, because that's what they fucking made the characters do earlier. But, like, I remember in high school, like, the first few days, I was like, oh, this is awesome. Because, like syllabus week, right? Where, like, you just go into the class and they just, like, explain the shit you're gonna be doing. And, like, nothing is expected of you. But, like, I don't know what's changed, but now, like, I go to these classes and I'm like the first day, it's like just it's the syllabus shit talking about the class. I'm like, I don't need to be here. I could literally just read this shit in 4 seconds and I'll know everything you're gonna tell me in an hour. You know what I mean? I mean, I get why they have to do it, because then students who, like, don't read it are gonna be like, bro, what? I thought we could turn in assignments 1 month after they're due. Or some shit like that. Is there shallow water over here that we could fight these guys in? Let me out.
Fight with focus. I'm not gonna lose.
Wait, can we fight in the water? Oh shit. What the fuck? We're swimming and... holy shit. This is insane. How many JRPGs let you in the overworld fight in the water? Like, while your party's swimming.
Alright, next. Oh wait.
That's a first. And then also, so it's like this big ass, like, lecture hall with, like, over, I guess, like 100 students or some shit around that. And the professor had the audacity to make us do introductions. Like, Jesus. I'm so sick of the fucking introductions in classes, man. Like, I hate it. Because every class makes you do it. And every time you're like, that was the worst thing I've ever done. like you're in class and you have to like say something interesting about yourself. It's the same thing every time, but every time it comes about, like you just I have no idea what to say. But luckily today it was just names.
Fight with focus.
It was just names, and then she just said one thing about yourself. So like, of course, everybody's just gonna be doing whatever the first guy says, which was major. Which I was fine with, because that just keeps it like, okay, that's not something I have to think about. Like, what's my major?
A bit meatier.
Like, I know that. Right. But she did this really weird thing where after the student gives their introduction, the whole class is supposed to say, hello, person. Like, like everyone's supposed to say hello and then the name of the person. Like, it's just like, what the fuck?
Decent, right?
Are we in kindergarten? Because I feel like you just have to be so disconnected to think like, yeah, this is the thing we should be doing. Because like, I get it if it would be just useful for you, the teacher, even if it wasn't useful for the students. But I swear to God, this shit is not useful for you.
Then let's snap 'em up.
You don't get anything out of this. Other than like if you're like into like forcing students to do this like embarrassing shit, which I don't think that's what this teacher was trying to do. Okay, I have to go in the menu and register them all. Yep.
It's looking complete.
And it's amazing because like it was supposed to be the first day, which is where you do the syllabus, and like in that hour of time we like didn't even look at it at all, really. Like it was supposed to be an introduction to the course and like explaining like, hey, here's what we're gonna be doing, and then it just wasn't that. So like it was like somehow like the day where we do nothing, we like accomplished even less than nothing. We accomplished like negative things. But whatever, I mean it's...
They were no match for us.
Right. Let's push. All done.
Let's push Alder?
Let's tell Roll the good news.
Yeah, let me teleport. How about that? Is there a menu for... Bro. Is there... Okay, there's no... You just have to go in here into the map. Into this, and then you have to go... Okay, bro. Make me walk again. So yeah, like a bit annoying, but I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever. The class can still be good, and I can still learn some shit, though. I'm not looking forward to this semester all of a sudden a little bit because of all the reading assignments I feel like I'm going to be given. Because already in that class and then in another class I was looking at the page for. It seemed like there was just like I had to read a bunch of shit, which isn't always like annoying. In these gen eds, they always make you work for no goddamn reason. Like just give me a pass. Just like I already have my major classes which tear my balls away. Like you guys don't have to do it too. You know what I mean? But I get it, there has to be some challenge for them, and then also if, you know, a person does happen to be in the major that the class is being taken in, which will happen occasionally. You know, they should be challenged, I guess, to a certain extent, but, I mean, the lower level ones, it's always like, it's just stupid. I could ramble about education for forever, and just how, like, how it works, how it doesn't work, because I'm the expert. Not only am I the world's most epic gamer, but I'm also the world's most epic student. Man, this Pro Controller is the fucking greatest thing ever, I have to say. Because I had this old wired controller, which is in front of me right now. It's this Breath of the Wild themed one, which was fine, but it was wired, and I thought that would be the only downside. But it is just like cheaper. Like it's just like a cheaper plastic, cheaper buttons, and like everything. But it was like half the price of like a Pro Controller, which at the time I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll do that. But it stopped working. Oh, I see. They have the little bit of cleavage so you can see the symbol on her, which is on her boob. I get it. Fortune Clovers. Alright, I've been skipping this dialogue like a dumbass. I should be paying attention. If I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. There's like ways to like get items from NPCs by like sending out requests. We've got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. You dare? Like, literally digging up weeds, or... What are we saying? We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow, but still. It's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you. Thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's so nice having a guy like Mwamba around. I really hope nothing tragic happens to him. It's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. Whoever defined the military-industrial complex must have been a genius, because that shit is so complicated. But you've been checking up your Colony 9 buddies every now and then. Yeah, sorta. Be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily routine. Is Mwamba leaving us? Assembly point. Okay. Oh yeah. Preparing for battle. We fucking did it. You set up a character's arts. Oh shit. Can I guess they're gonna force me to do it. I can't freely do it on my own. Okay. An existing one to be replaced with a new one. So, do I not want the AoE? Air slash. When canceling, boost damage dealt by 25%. Halves own aggro value. Of Shadow Eye, okay. I wonder if you could upgrade these, or are these just how they are? You know, leave the menu. I should have compared them. Now I'm gonna have to go back in the fucking menu. Alright, game. Yes, we should, right now, in fact. I wanted to compare this to ground beat. So power multiplier 330%. What does that mean? I mean, I'll use this. Faster recharge, more damage against single targets, which is fine. Oh, that's right. I need to change the attack also back to off this fucking thing. Where's the thing? What is it? This. Yeah, give me that. Alright, do they also have new stuff? Okay, what even does she do? This is oh, the attack multiplier? I feel like that's good. Healing. Yeah, that's probably good. And then power ring is... What is this? Attack up. Wait, what? Oh, this is like an attack that inflicts daze. Okay. This is the thing that Creates attack up. So then there's this. Accuracy down against enemies. There's a lot of damage. I feel like we kind of want to keep the days going, maybe. Heals nearby allies when art hits to max of 100% of healing power. What does this mean? How is this different from... Okay, so this deals more damage than this healing thing. This also says AoE around user. This has a much faster recharge. I don't know if we want this rather than... But like, also, how long does this last? Does it just last for fucking forever? I'm gonna say fuck it and put Vortex instead. We'll see if that works out okay. And then he has this, which is Topple. Boost aggro when using art. I feel like that's decent. And then Uppercut. That's also boost aggro. Blocks enemy attacks while art is active. So that's just... That's also decent, I feel like. I don't know if we need 2 AoE ups. Or 2 aggro ups. Reduce damage taken by 25% and damage dealt by 25%. That's interesting. Don't really think I'd want that. What would I rather get rid of? I'll get rid of the uppercut slash, I guess. Or I don't know. Oops, I just switched these. What does he get? 2 Agnes forces by 100. That's interesting. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the side. Critical rate up to self. This is another buff to himself. Accuracy up. Try shot. Boost damage dealt to machines. Okay, well that's fine. I'll keep that, I guess.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great guy like you around now.
Man, Noah's such a cool dude. Can't wait for them to not wear helmets again.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns. What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know, we kind of
Looks
suck
like we're rolling
ass.
out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they
What?
be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
Is it like Rocket League? Better question. Is it like Clash of Clans?
Wedge formation until point D.
Clearly it's
Don't fall
not.
behind.
What started the idea for like materials to be used in like the ranking systems for this type of stuff? I feel like Clash of Clans had like a big or am I just like completely wrong? Because Clash had like the bronze, silver, gold. I mean, it must have existed in something before that, right? I don't know how much credit I could give to cock, but trying to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you'd mind doing me one more huge favor. Bunch of people are still a bit behind on preparations for the big mission. Great. So we got people who can't do shit, and we have to cover their asses. So what's the deal with the symbol on her boob? Is that like the symbol for the military, or like a slave fucking mark? That like, hey, you were born into this shit, we need to mark you in case you escape or something. Let's be on our way. Yes, let us be on our way. Ever since these bunnets began to wield clubs, they've never let go of them. Skip travel. Oh, okay, now it activates. Okay. Okay. Are split into 4 categories: normal, elite, unique, and lucky. What the? You can tell them by looking at the symbol displayed next to the level indicator. Normal enemies don't require much strategy in order to defeat them so long as you are on a similar level to them. If they have the blue shit, they're elite. Formidable for their level. Great for challenging yourself once you feel a little bit more used to the battle system. The egg monsters incredibly strong foes that are very challenging, even when you are at their level. Yeah. Going in without a sound strategy won't get you very far. Lucky monsters are enemies, and you'll be lucky to find out on the field. They're as strong as normal ones, but will give better rewards when defeated. Okay. Enemy ecology. They might drop items or cause rare events to happen. Okay. Well, I will pay attention to that. So yeah, the first unique and what rare monster? What the fuck were they called? Was it just called the rare? I don't know. We're gonna try fighting this one and see how we stand against it.
Leave it to me. And I'll be crying by the end.
Come here! I got stuff! Enemies broken away from me! Topple! What?
Dave!
Variable correct! You can try a little harder! You're on Fireland! No! Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Here, you're a gem. Eat it.
Ha! Air flash! That's nothing! Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Oh come on, this.
I gotta push through this!
Bro, our guys are fucking dying, man. Maybe I should just do this.
Enemies broken away from me!
I don't know.
Variable!
Nah, I'm getting schmacked. Maybe I should switch back to the other healing type. I don't know if that matters.
You're a lifesaver! Hair trigger!
Bro, Lance is about to fucking die.
You're on Fireland! Nothing good!
Oop. Conquered. Okay.
Now's your chance.
Yeah, I'll hold off on challenging the unique monster for a minute. Got him.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Does this like increase my? Does it like? Since there were like 2 circles with attack up.
Well,
Cool.
they were no match for us.
We aced that one.
Alright. Ooh, lucky monster. Even if it's 1 level above us.
Is that what I think it is?
I've I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
Show us your moves, Lanky boy. Eat it.
Have it. Extra. Variable. Correct.
Oops. Oops. I just missed like the timing of those both somehow. You're a lifesaver.
This veteran 10-termer, huh?
We're just getting warmed up.
What the hell is this thing?
Is that what I think it is? Fight with focus.
Never a dull moment, eh?
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing. Rocket blast. Extra. It's all coming together. Variable.
Man, we are missing on these attacks, bro.
Come on, keep going.
It's fine though.
What are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
What is this? Skirmishes. You find groups of enemies fighting each other. CR button. If you spot something of interest, you could focus on the location. Okay. What is attention? I'm doing it. I don't know what's happening. I guess we should probably fight or something. Ooh, you sighed. Cannot assist the wood bunnets. Damn. Alright, well, we'll do this.
We'll be fine. It won't be a problem.
This is interesting. I mean, right now the choice, they don't offer you one, but I'm assuming in the future they will. That'll be something. So I wonder if they'll like make us like choose between like other like rivaling nations, or I guess probably the only two nations are gonna be these main two, I guess. But maybe they'll make us like turn against these guys for some reason. We'll like find out they kind of suck sometimes, or something like that. Do I dare tried challenging the unique monster? I wonder if I could take out like the small guys around him first.
Here we go, guys. They colonies with me on the job. Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
You're a lifesaver. Take
Extra. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. How's about
Nice.
veteran? Yeah. Maybe better not to engage.
Okay. So now this guy's coming after us, but he only has one bunnet with him. I wonder if we should kill the small one first. Ow, Jesus. The fuck? Okay. Alright, we'll see if we could do this. It might be a bit tricky, or we'll just barely not do it. For some reason there's a flame symbol halfway through its health. I wonder if that's... There's like a halfway point where it like becomes stronger. Like as if it's like a story boss or something. Something's happening. I wonder if I should give her 2 healing skills. If I should give her that current one she has and then also like the other one. Did all those miss? Fuck. Oh god, what is happening?
I'm finished this whole healing business.
Time to get cracking.
I'm finished this whole healing business.
She's good at this whole healing business. For those who didn't know. Ooh. Easiest unique monster ever. Okay, cool. Yeah, this was in the second game where they like become graves. So like you know if you've defeated them. Because in the first Xenoblade, I don't even know if there's a way to like tell if you've defeated them or not. Which is like kind of annoying.
Is that Lenny?
Lenny? What are you doing out here?
Let's ask him what's wrong.
I let Django and the others down. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at the Sonata some shit. That's Grave Bunnet country. They attack in swarms. There were so many we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I want to ask you to do something for me as an officer. I guess that's his title, sort of, an officer. Okay. Give us the coordinates, bruh. Farewell melody. Is it like farewell milady? I don't even know if that's a thing. There's also another question mark over here. Which I guess I should have looked at before I left. What else was I gonna look at? There was something else. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, what's going on? Oh, so are we supposed to fulfill all of these? Okay. Interesting. Well.
That's all of them.
So this is sort of like a,
That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
like a, the Collectopedia that was present
Just had to persevere.
in Xenoblade 1. Where you would turn shit in and get rewards, but this is a bit different. And it seems you could do it multiple times, but you get less rewards. I wish it told me how many I had of them. That would probably be a useful thing, like a nice thing to have. Use Napon coins. What the fuck? Yeah, you could do it multiple times, but you don't get as much. You don't get as many rewards, I guess. You get like more experience, but less affinity. So that's something. What's this? I mean, that could be decent for the tank, but I don't know. Should I put her onto 2 healing arts? Because I feel like just 1 is like maybe not the best. But I don't know. Because what would I get rid of? I kind of want the days. I would get rid of this, I guess. But this, well, that heals. This is the attack up. I feel like I kind of want that also. I don't know. No, I'll just keep this. I don't know. Seems fine. Oh yeah, I was going back for the side quest here. Pollux. Oh, Pollux. It'll be right on our way. Yes, it will be. Totally. Yes, definitely. That's 1 bunnet off my back. Okay. Does it show multiple side quests?
You don't want to go any further.
at once.
This isn't the way to Alfeto Valley. Come on, let's get the spark out of here.
Yeah, they sort of warn you that, hey, these enemies are gonna beat your ass if you keep going.
I hope we can make use of this.
I wonder how randomized like the items are in the overworld, like both in their location and also like what can appear there. Like if just like a certain material spawns in like a certain spot. Alright, we have to defeat these bunnets before they devour this corpse. Grave bunnet. Okay. Bro, why would you make the attack circle there? Can you switch characters in the middle of combat? That'd be cool. God damn.
Could have avoided that. You guys are just too strong.
Noah, would you mind?
Flute ass flute. But yeah, it's weird. Like in high school, I was so like, oh yeah, can't wait to be doing nothing in classes. But now all of a sudden, I'm like, I'm doing nothing in classes. This is a waste of time. I shouldn't be here. It's weird. I guess because college courses are more optional to attend. In a sense, you really shouldn't not go to them, but like you could. I mean, in my experience, when I did like considerably worse in the class. So I don't know if it's the smartest move. But also I've had classes where I haven't attended them and I've done fine, so I mean it depends, I guess. Because there are some like the way the professor teaches, like genuinely it would make no difference if you go to class or not, so you may as well just not go. Like, isn't that stupid?
Right, let's push on.
Do I want to go up this way, or? I wish there was a way to get to the map faster. There's another side quest here. Farewell melody. Supplies in the wind. I assume once you get all the landmarks, the map will open up, like in Xenoblade 1. Oh, he's just the quest giver is just here. Oh, I thought that there were 3 of them, so I figured they were in different spots, but they were just in the same area. This died dude. This died dude. This dude died to a bunch of bunnets. Like his friends died to. Nah, whatever. They sucked ass, but we sent them off well. Is there a way I could check how much like affinity I have with the place? Black fog. Keep your wits about you. Quests? No. What is this? Oh, I get to activate these later. Or I could activate them now, but I'm gonna wait until a received level. I'll just wait. Switch model view. Oh. Hello there. When Noah hitting you with a blank ass there. Alright, I guess there isn't yet. That isn't available for some reason. Is that another? Oh, it's not a unique monster, it's a rare monster, whatever the fuck. It's kind of surrounded by a lot of dudes though. Like, yeah, but fuck it.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Speak for yourself. You don't want Noah pissed off with you.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Extra! Arrow burst!
I mean, yeah, having 3 arts for like a support character is really not a whole lot. Like, there's only so much you can do. But also we'll get like way more party members later, so that's sort of the point. Like right now we're a bit limited, but it'll open up as we go along. Should we fight the smaller ones before this guy? Alright, that'll do a lot. Oh Jesus Christ. Bro, it's so close. Okay. Alright, now just... Alright. Can I run away or something? Or... How do I just, like, cancel fighting? I'm running away, dude. Wamba is still giving it his all, though. Look at them go. He's still over that. He's still in this shit. Wamba? How do you say it? I don't care. We got rid of the one enemy. Was there anything else over here? Was this what it dropped? Give me all that shit.
Is that what I think it is?
No way, a Crabble?
Fight with focus.
Never before seen enemy.
Funny.
You're a lifesaver. Break! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Extra arrow burst! What? Nice work, Judy.
Like, I should be grateful that I'm not, like, expected to be doing much work in it early on, because, like, even like 2 years ago, like, I would have a math class, I'm like, oh shit, we're just starting immediately? This sucks. What do you mean we're not going to take an entire day to go over the syllabus? We're just going to start a lesson immediately the first day? That's just fucked up. But I don't know what changed, but now I'm like, this, come on. Or no, I think that was freshman year, actually. Yeah, that was... The example I'm thinking of was freshman year. In the spring. So... Yeah, it's weird though.
I'd better send them off.
Husk. Send off this husk. Get the fuck out of this fucking planet, dude. We don't need your dead ass here. Dead ass, bruh. Alright, where do I need to go? I'm gonna try to get up on top of this shit.
You itching to get wrecked?
What's trying to fight me? Fuck off. Fuck out of here, man. Where was that, oh, the fucking box is like over there. Oh, there it is. You need to go up on that side. Maybe I'll do that. And take fucking 40 minutes to do that.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Crayon crusted. You can fuck right off. What are the things that the other people want for this shit? Stwasite and pillow shroom. I have no idea how the fuck to get those. Oh shit, what is up there? Oh shit. I'll fight this guy.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Wait! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Got you! Take that! Crush out!
Power ring.
Let me be in both of the circles. How much does the power ring boost attack? Like how much does it boost it by? Like I need numbers. You can't just tell me boost attack. Like I need to know what that does.
I hope we can make use of this.
That's the entrance.
Aha, another skirmish. Perhaps I will participate. Attention. The pop-up just shows up in case you haven't seen it. Who will I side with today? What?
Here we go, guys.
All crust dips must die. Maybe I should target this other one. Oops. But yeah, winter break just ended, which I meant to make YouTube thumbnails for Persona 4, Dancing, and 13 Sentinels, which I still have not done. And I also meant to edit the highlights.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Lance brought something a bit meatier? What does that mean? What the fuck was I saying? I just totally got distracted by that line. Okay, let's try to fight this thing. Are all my guys here?
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
Don't get too far out front. Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Topple! Hey! This isn't too bad! Nice one, Wampa! Extra! Arrow burst! Variable! Correct!
Yeah, I meant to do all that YouTube shit and I just straight up didn't. Because, you know, like, something about winter break, like, I just get so lazy. And I mean, any kind of break is like that, to be fair, where you're like, oh yeah, I could finally, now that I have time from away from school, I could finally do this thing. And then you just don't. You just don't do that. And I'm gonna hope after this we can daze him, and then I just fucking end it. I'm actually gonna save the back attack for a second, just in case. Okay. Okay. So here we go, that's why I saved it. Genius. Haha. Got him. What's with this? Hello there. Supposed to rendezvous with another team. The appointed times come and gone. I've seen neither hide nor whisker of them. Rude or what? Now hold on a flaming second. You sure they were being rude? Couldn't something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. When did you last hear from them? They reported their arrival at Shark's Jaw Cape, and since then not a peep. Okay, well, we've been there, so that wouldn't be a problem to teleport back there. Aha. I wonder if we have to protect these dudes from fucking birds. Alright, well. Suppose we could do that. It's over here. Friendly support. What's this? I passed this. Oh, there's no travel point over there. That's fine, whatever. I'll just do this, and then I'll travel back to the other point, and then I'll do the other one. And then I'll just link up, I guess. Attention! Oh, but this wood bunnet wants to fight. Hold on, we gotta take care of this first. Because, yeah, like, editing highlights, like, it's like... I thought it would be, like, kind of easy. Or, like, easier than the YouTube video when I tried working on that, but it's still, like... I think it's just the editing software I'm using. It just gets like so laggy when you like put in like a big video, and it's just really annoying to edit shit. I don't know. I mean, I might try. I should try again soon. Really, I shouldn't just be like, all right, well, can't do anything. I'll just, I don't know. Oh, what? We're fighting it. Okay. Alright.
Keep going. Right. Let's push on.
And the YouTube thumbnails is something I have to more so probably work on if I ever want to upload those fucking videos. How do we help them? Who will you assist? Who's he targeting? What the shit? Alright, well, one of them died, so... Wampa. Still can't believe his name, bro. Oh my god. Alright. Spoils acquired. Hell yeah. Thank the flame. Is like the flame clock like their god or something? Or whatever it's called? Is that what he was referring to? Okay. Oh, cool. We don't have to report back, even though we'll be going there anyways. SP. What the fuck is SP? Is that like skill points to upgrade skills? Or arts? What the fuck is... I don't know. Maybe we'll never figure it out. What's that shit? Oh, those are enemies. The coolest fucking thing about these games is being able to like see an entire area off in the distance like this. And just being like, bruh, what? Alright, let me I want to do this thing, so I'm gonna go here, I guess. I suppose. Excuse me. Man, fuck off. Yeah, I might as well go up here. There seems to be a dead person.
What's that?
What's what?
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
That is death below us. Can we go on from here? Okay.
More friends lost.
More buddies dead. Yeah, skip this shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about dead people. That one gave plus 100 though. That's huge. Is there anything else that's up here? How the fuck do I get the other thing? Opening the map's annoying. So that shit's over there. I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to be on that side, I'm assuming.
That smarts.
That sparks? What the fuck? It's just like a raging current that I could get swept in. Is that like a cave over there? Like you could come out of? Or am I just looking at that the wrong way? Over there?
We've been spotted.
All these fucking crust tips think they're hot shit. I'd assume we go up this way. And there's something we're looking for over here. Aha, Skyview Falls. Oh, you can still collect items when you're running away from stuff. Well, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's right, this chest. This is what we want.
I'll need a hand here.
Okay.
See, this is a two-person chest. You need two people to do it. One person cannot just use both their hands. Okay. Still don't know what the fuck SP is.
I'll whack 'em good.
Alright, fuck it. You're dying.
Yeah, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. There you go. Extra. Variable. Correct.
Oh, there's a more important enemy behind this dude. Wamba.
What were they gonna do? Make me your... I'll whack 'em good.
Alright, come over here so we don't attract the other dude.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Eat it.
Ha! Break! Topple! Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Got you.
Variable! Correct! Hey, I'm here. You're a fire lamb.
Got you.
Nothing going. Extra! Rising blast! Crash down! Air slash! Bullet rush!
Cowering.
Handbreaker!
Got you.
Topple!
Daze.
Take this! Extra burst! Overclock buster! Take this! Hey, I'm here! You're a lifesaver, lad. Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, nice move.
Because yeah, right now in combat there's not really much you can do. So I assume in the future you're able to like change like between them mid-fight, or like you're able to like make them do certain moves or something. Like stuff like that. Because that wasn't like a normal thing you could do ordinarily. God damn. Got his ass. I wonder if these elite monsters are like unique monsters and they're like...
We're just getting warmed up.
I guess not. Unique monsters are like a one-of-a-kind sort of deal, but these guys just sort of randomly show up, I'm
Wonder what's
guessing.
inside.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
More Napon shit. Okay, and we're about the same distance away from this stuff over here, aren't we? I'll just teleport to you. But yeah, I mean that Beatles class is not irredeemable. I mean that was the first session. It could be the result of many, of much pain and suffering and annoyance, but I mean, it also still just be something cool. Maybe, hopefully, I hope. So I was wanting to take a continuation of the art history class I took last semester, because that was like one of the like best classes I've had, like best college experience classes I've had so far, where like the work like felt deserved. It wasn't like any bullshit like memorize the dates and artists of paintings. It was like it would pay attention in lectures, think about the themes going on, and then write like an essay that like ties in with like what you've learned and like is thought-provoking and interesting, and not like a total brain like, oh my god, I want to kill myself working on it. It's like very doable, right? And I was hoping this continuation would be fine because it was online, but I think it might be worse because it's online. Because it looks like there's like reading I have to be doing for it and like other shit. It's just because I wanted to take some online classes because I was hoping that they would be easier. Fighting tactically. Hold down ZL to display tactics palette. You could use this to order shit. Okay. Focus on their attacks. To attack the same target as controlled character. Yes. This is very important. Because in Xenoblade 2, I would always forget how to do this. And I had to look it up every time, and every time it was like... I don't know, I like still couldn't do it right or something? I don't know. If you press down... To order the party to gather around the controlled player. Plus seal down again to have the party scatter. Okay. I wonder when that's useful. Like what? Oh my god. Bruh. These miss attacks. Fuck yeah, Moamba. Hell yeah. Show them how it's done, Moamba. Kick their asses, Moamba. Yeah, give it to him, Moamba. Yeah, you're really doing it, Moamba. Keep it up, Moamba.
This all we're getting?
What's
Gonna
happening?
need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it.
I know Lance got
Already
someone more
informed me
meaty.
The other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Bruh. This shit is not contributing to the motherland.
Uni,
Yeah?
no heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up the...
Lance,
Creek!
come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
It's just so weird. I like this decision of making this Napon just sound like a dude. And not like a little fucking bitch character, like a little like fucking cute marketable goblin baby doll thing. Where they talk like children and sound like them. It's certainly a different direction, which I guess I enjoy a little bit.
Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me, I'm not gonna die in 4 seconds. Maybe these elite monsters are set in certain areas, because that guy's like just right there. But yeah, I recently, over winter break, I finally sat down and watched BoJack Horseman, which didn't take me very long to do. I finished it in like a week and a half or 2 weeks. But like I was watching like a lot of episodes a day for like some of it. Like I was almost watching an entire season a day sometimes. But I was also watching them at 1.5 speed, so that probably helped speed up the process of it. Just because I'm like that. And honestly, I don't think you know watching it at that speed took away from like any of it. I guess I was still able to like you know catch everything, jokes and all. And I always like it when these types of things, stories, whether it be book, TV show, whatever, when they could give me sort of a range of emotions where it could be, you know, in this case, both funny and, like, depressing. I mean, you know, people would talk about it I remember hearing about it before I watched it as being like, oh my god, it's so sad. Oh, it's so depressing. Oh, I watched this episode of this season and I was just so bummed. And it's like, I mean, yeah, but like... I mean, I'm just a little, I don't know, desensitized to this sort of stuff, I guess. It's hard for me to say it without sounding like I'm bragging. I don't even feel anything watching BoJack Horseman, guys. You know, but like... Nice one, Wampa. Hell yeah. Can't wait to be saying nice job, Wampa, for the rest of the game when he's in this party for forever.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
The fuck? What does that mean? Alright, Bird, come over here so I don't fucking fall off the edge fighting you. Even though half my party just did that. Is it only me? Okay, they come back. Thank God. What the fuck is... Oh my god. I don't like this. I mean, we're working it. Even though we only got us. And he's on the opposite side. Is she attacking from down there? Okay, well, I guess it worked. Fuck it.
Let's push on.
But BoJack Horseman was very good. I like it when it could give me, like,
We can make use of this.
These are worth a bit.
you know, sort of multiple emotions at the same time within the same episode. It was pretty cool. And I think it had a very, like, satisfying conclusion as well. I won't spoil it. I don't really need to talk about it, but it's just like it was nice. It was well written, and its jokes were well written, and then also, you know, the serious stuff also. I feel like, honestly, watching at 1.5 speed actually made it better, because I feel like I would have gotten, I don't know, like, tired of it more. Like, I would have been like, I don't know, something. Here it comes. And then also, the anime Witch from Mercury Gundam also ended, which was a pretty good surprise show for me out of nowhere. I mean, I don't know, maybe people who really like Gundam like knew about it like seasons before it came out, but my experience with Gundam comes from a college course. Actually, it was just a film club class where it was 1 hour credit, but the session was 3 hours long because we would watch the movie and then discuss it. And the theme of them happened to be like robot themed movies, because it was just like this. What the fuck? Oh, I thought she just fell through the floor or something. What the fuck? The professor was just like this anime nerd and like this huge like Gundam nerd. He had like a Gundam themed podcast, I think, which I meant to listen to, but I still haven't. I don't know why. Alright, let's try to get this thing in. There we go. Nice.
Power ring. Eat it.
Hair trigger.
Give me this motherfucking power ring. So I watched we watched all 3 movies, in addition to some other old 90s anime, or 80s even, maybe, I don't know. Like sci-fi mecha shit, like Robotech the movie.
Yeah.
Is the only other one I can think of off the top of my head.
You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9.
And like, I didn't really like. I think I've talked about this before when I was playing Persona. Or I either talked about it then or during one of the test streams.
Well,
Because I was talking about how we watched
I was thinking after this op.
after this op. Okay, maybe I should pay attention to
In
this.
a transfer to the salvage corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right?
He doesn't want to die.
You can laugh at me.
I wonder why we're learning about what he wants to do in the future. It's almost like he won't have one.
We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep.
What would we be without you, Mwamba?
Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Just be sure to live
You
for the next 5 minutes.
guys.
Whatever you do, do not die in the next
Now the
cutscene.
time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on. Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Was it cancelled or something? What? Why is it sad?
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
You backstabbing, cocksucking fuck.
Let's get this operation done.
You
Next
bastard.
time,
You're leaving us? Because you're scared of dying to a gunfight? We kick ass in every battle and you're just gonna leave us? Fuck you, Mwamba.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Yeah, okay, so they have like symbol, that like slave symbol.
I wonder.
Why does she have it on her boob though?
I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on.
Like why'd the writers have to do it that way?
We did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
You're
Well,
in,
at least
bruh.
when I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Nagito moment.
What?
Don't talk like that. I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
What is the functioning purpose of having their uniforms show their belly button? His doesn't.
Noah.
Why doesn't his show the
Noah.
belly button?
Huh?
Is it because he's
Go
fat
ahead.
and we're scared of...
We got a call. Martha's team has a spot for you.
The developers are scared of us seeing fat boy belly? I don't care.
Do
Just
a
show me the
favour.
fat boy belly button.
Come along with me to the office.
You're showing me everybody else's belly button when they're like 7 years old. Just show them all.
The commander can be intense.
Why hold back?
Exactly. Later.
Oh, he's leaving us? Okay. Maybe he really will join the salvager fucking group. Who knows? Oh, this is nice. A little bit of red. What is this shit? What is this yellow? Oh.
Such is the officer's duty.
Didn't even see that thing there. Nice little spot to die all hunched over like that. What the fuck was I talking about? BoJack Horseman and then... Oh yeah, the Gundam anime. So yeah, I talked a little bit about it because I was talking about watching... What the fuck? Metropolis. In that class, and it was like this shitty, stupid fucking version of Metropolis that I hate. That I watched for the first time in that class, and I hated it because like I just felt bad for like everybody like experiencing Metropolis for the first time in like this stupid fucking version of it. And I sort of felt similarly for people in the class for like when we got to the anime, and like you know the class was filled with like half like the nerdiest fucking nerds in existence, and then like the most normie people you'll come across. So it was like a class of extremes. And I was, I don't know, stuck in the middle, I guess. And, you know, I'm watching these animes, and I just feel bad for the people who, like, haven't watched anime, and they're just, like, this is their introduction to it, and it's just, like, they're gonna think every anime is like this now. With, like, the shitty fucking 90s voice acting, because we watch the dub. And then, like... like the dated, sort of dated animation to a certain extent, and then the dated like sound effects, sort of, which I don't know. Just like sound wise, they're not the best. I don't think the shit we saw. Story wise, Gundam, the original trilogy series, I sort of like overall, but it's dated in multiple ways. For one, it's voice acting, but more importantly, I think its storytelling is almost like dated. I couldn't tell you exactly like specifics of that because I don't like remember everything about it. How are these enemies still fucking tailing me? Enemies are persistent in this game, I guess. Alright, fuck it, I'll fucking fight you, Jesus. So I think I gave both the first and third movies 5 out of 10s, and then I give the second one a 6 because I actually like enjoyed that one the most, which is weird. It's unusual where in the trilogy the second one is the best. I mean, I don't think most people who are fans of that. I think most of them probably like the third one the best. Like it steadily gets better over time, but like the second one had like a more interesting like villain, and it had like the side characters were like a bit more interesting in them doing shit. From like what I remember, I don't remember it perfectly, but like I was actually like sort of enjoying myself overall, and the other two were just like eh. Like I see what they're doing, but it's like not quite there. But I'll admit, it did make me a bit curious in the whole Gundam franchise, so I was happy to see this last season. There was a show, like a modern Gundam show, and it I think it was really good. Which, I mean, most people seem to agree with, the Witch from Mercury. It's a bit interesting because I think it's based on a visual novel. Or there are parts of it that is a visual novel, at the very least, if not the entire thing. So there's like a special before the show that's like 30 minutes long or some shit, and it's like the backstory of the protagonist and like her family and how she like sort of came into company with the Gundam. I should probably read this shit. You're thinking too hard as usual. I think it's just the pressure weighing in on you a bit. He's feeling bad about something, and I would know what that is if I was paying attention. Goddamn. Oh, for snuff's sake. Get out of that slump of yours. You still got a bit of time. How about blowing off some steam with a quick sparring sesh? Come on. We've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? This is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe-to-toe to get out of your head. Really helps you focus. So is there like camping in this game and you could like skirmish? You like fight each other? Shut it, fluff bug. Riku vote for having mindful moment in quiet place. Checking in on state of self. Is Riku our age? Because he doesn't sound like he's like... I mean, how old are these characters supposed to be? Like 16 to 18, somewhere in there, I'm guessing. Riku sounds like he's like 30 or some shit. I mean, we've only heard his voice like 4 times, but... Are we gonna fight this dude? Rest spots, okay. You can perform actions such as leveling up characters with... Oh, okay. So bonus experience exists in this. Or saving the game. You can also go to any spots you found using script travel. Things you could do will progress with the story. Time for a tea break. Hell yeah. Usually increase levels through experience gained in battle, but by selecting level up at a rest spot, you can use bonus experience to increase. Yep. So this is in 2, and it exists in other RPGs too, where if like you're like behind, you could sort of just adjust the level yourself, and if you want to keep going at the pace you're going for like more of a challenge, you could just ignore it and not do it. I think generally this is a good thing for like balancing your game. Like if you want something like this, because something like this also existed in Final Fantasy 15, I think. Clean clothes. What the fuck? I'm gonna save. Oh, of course. Of course I can't save. Select character you want to level up. Okay, so in this, the excuse is that they're training, I guess, in their rest time. Like the level you want. Once you run out of bonus experience, you cannot level up any further. So it looks like we could give everybody 2 more levels. Nice. How do you unlock costumes, or do you have to do like some weird like New Game Plus type bullshit like Xenoblade 2?
I definitely feel stronger.
So yeah, now Mwamba's gone. Why did they even have him in the first place? Like, why was he with us? I mean, I get it. His name was Mwamba, but what was the point? Why was he here? It's almost time. What was the other option? I could save or I could clean clothes? What the fuck is the deal with that? Unidentified ether source has been reported. We gotta destroy that shit. Waypoint marked out on map now. Pleased to have look at waypoint on map. The fuck? That's not how Nalpon talk. Pleased to have look. Okay, whatever. The advance party should have already arrived. It's time we headed out to them. Get the snuff out of here. Why does he keep saying that? Also, like, he has his tattoo on his chin, like, or I don't know if it's a tattoo, but like the marking. It's just weird. What's his race? Because his race is like a new one. I guess they just care less about races in this society. Because the future is just different like that, even if it's only like 20 years or some shit. I shouldn't say that. It could be any amount of time. Alright, we got a 13 Sentinels, this shit, and just assume like anything is possible. Alright, where the fuck? Is this a motherfucking heart-to-heart? Oh no, it's this thing. But it has the heart-to-heart symbol. I wonder if eventually it will become that. Like you could have heart-to-hearts there? I don't know.
Don't try to stop us. All right, get it over.
But yeah, Witcher Mercury was really nice. Really good last episode. Like really good like finale that I'm like, oh, I'm looking forward to. Because it was weird because it had like a special before it. I don't know how many people who watched it like knew about that. I don't even remember how I figured out about it. So like, I don't know how like the average like anime viewer who would watch it like figured out about it. What's this blue circle around him? Like he defends you? Or what? Or does that just show like the aggro who it goes to? But yeah, the most recent thing from the season that I haven't checked out yet that I still need to is Boki the hero or Bochi or something, some shit like that. I don't know if it's the hero or it's like no, it's Boki the Rock, I think, because she's like trying to be a rock star or some shit. I still need to see that. In addition to, there's one other from the season. I don't remember, but it was mostly just that one. That's an important one to see because everybody loves that one. And then for Witch of Mercury, there was like another special after the show aired, I think, and it was just like
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much.
it was basically just a part of the visual novel that was just like recorded, like it's just a vocal visual novel.
They're still far off.
Or fucking visual novel. What am I saying?
Don't have
Fucking
permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus
light
on
novel.
is our target.
I think earlier I said visual novel. I meant light novel. That's what I meant. So there's like the light novel, and then it's basically just it's just pictures. This like 30-minute special they made after it.
Go tell the main force.
Okay, I really need to pay attention and stop talking. I'm worried about Mwamba.
Okay, then.
I'm not.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, let's leave it to this person. Let's leave it to this important character with the helmet over their face. Because that's like the other problem. Like, if they have a helmet over their face, that just tells me they're not important. Right? But, like, you could use that. Right? You could, like, have a character who has a helmet over their face in a series where all the important characters aren't wearing their helmet. And then you could reveal all of a sudden that this is an important character over time and be like, oh shit, we're paying attention to this dude we just thought was this normal average dude, and now he's an important relevant like thing. Like, that would be cool. But I haven't seen anything do that. Because like you could have like stupid tropes like that, but if you like utilize them well, like you could use them in your favor, I think. I mean, to me, there's when it comes to the stories, there's truly not really something. There are bad ideas, but like every idea has the potential to be good. Like, you can make a story about anything, and it could be good, it could be bad, it could be somewhere in between. The idea itself and the thought of it is not the only thing that like the final product depends on, you know. And it could be developed and changed in any number of ways, or built upon. So like a show, or I guess like a story like Beastars, for example, has like a lot of like tropes of like anime and shit. But like it like for the most part like uses the tropes well, if that makes sense. And it's hard not to give an example without spoiling it, so I won't. But there's like a few moments I could think of that are like that. Alright, let's kill all these bad guys who are waging war in this fucking... What are we even fighting for? Do we know? Do we know?
Head to the target.
You got it.
Okay.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
It's weird how you just like auto lock onto enemies without even doing anything.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Think you're all that, do you?
Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
I think enemies would stop targeting you when you were like 7 levels above them, in like the other games, or something like that.
itching to get wrecked.
Alright, here's some dudes. I assume we should take out the regular soldiers first? I mean, I don't know. Oops. The fucking slowdown ruined that for me, bro. And the air slash does a bunch of damage. Ouch. Can I attack it from in here? Did the camera automatically zoom out for this? Or did I do that? Or no, I didn't do that. Let's get behind it. Oh, I should have saved that. Because this break might lead to it being dazed. And whatever. Oh, that killed it straight up. Okay. Well, fuck it. These are the volleyball ones. I don't know, I feel like we're better than them. Damn. Imagine sniping like over your shoulder like that. To like not even seeing them. That is some anime type shit right there. Yeah, the Xenoblade games love their choreographed fight cutscenes. So get ready for a lot of those.
My flame clock. It's filling up.
But I'm still so empty. So people like individually have these flame clocks? Is that what's happening? Who should we side with? I guess we're called Kevs.
I don't want to do this.
Or Kevs.
You're in our way.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
I'll keep up the attack. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me.
Give me these things.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Variable turret. We've got them pinned down.
Power ring. Eat it.
Fuck it, I'm ending it. I'm ending it all with that.
They were no match for us.
Right. Let's
Got his ass. Get the fuck out of my way.
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
This op.
I know. But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light.
This op is fucked, bruh.
I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Variable. Enemy's broken away from me. Good job, Uni. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
The enemy is broken away from me. Oh no. They're broken. Are we a little over level for this area? Like maybe. I'm sure there'll be like a boss here or something that'll like be fine.
You're a gem. Stop. Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
This is a fight I could participate in.
Here we go, guys. Never a dull moment, eh? All coming
It's not very fair when you come up against these fucking dudes. The volleyball robot doesn't stand a chance against these three fucking dudes.
We could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening? What are these things?
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
Not even Napon is in that little. You're telling me a Napon isn't in that little ball thing?
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
You're telling me the enemies got these automatic dudes? They could just do their own shit?
Hey, you barely messed something up today.
I'll keep up the attack. I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Let's just fight two at once again.
Reinforcements.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Power ring.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Why you not even trying?
You're on fire land.
Eat it.
Topple.
Dave.
Nothing going.
Eat it.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed something up today.
Kill this fucking thing. Bruh.
Done yet, lad?
Enemy's broken away from me.
Yes, I know.
Something for you. You're a lifesaver. You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed something up today. Eat it.
Variable.
What do you mean that didn't kill it?
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
I'm getting the sense Noah doesn't really like fighting people. Which is weird because his whole life is about fighting people.
Better give it a good once over.
This is a neat little area over here though. I assume the time of day is scripted.
Is that it?
I mean, yeah, it is, right? Because it was daytime, and then we were forced to go to the camp thing and rest, and then it was night. So, I mean, yeah. But I assume the day will like move on its own because that's sort of the whole point of these games. Okay, here's this character which I'm familiar with from the trailers. This was like...
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break. But what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Yeah, I remember seeing the trailers and just being like so confused by like everything that was happening, and this guy's like existence was just like one of the more baffling things.
Guernica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
The battle unit's still holding. Go, save yourself. Get that stone to the city. Ah!
Zuo!
Because he's voiced by the voice actor is the same guy who voiced a character in Xenoblade 2, who looks like very similar to this guy, especially in terms of hairstyle. So it's just like weird. Like it could be a coincidence, and there could be nothing about it, but like I feel like there's maybe something there.
Guernica.
I don't know what, and I'm not gonna guess it because
Sorry. I should.
we haven't really been given anything about it yet. But it's weird. So that may be something it may not be. I could see it being either way, like important or not.
You!
But I remember I wasn't the only one who was like, "That's weird." When the trailers came out, like, bro, what? Because I mean, like, yeah, the voice actors can be in games of the same series. That's not an unheard of thing. But like when they like look the same, like when they're not the same character but they look the same, that's like that's
First
weird.
there was those automatons. Now another unknown weapon.
And they're doing like the same voice
Flames
with it as
are
well.
even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
The fuck are those?
Kaveti troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Yeah, we'll have to fight, I guess. Who could these characters be? I don't know. Never seen them before.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
I'm gonna try this. Nice.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
I wonder if the enemy's broken away from him yet. No, probably not. Oh damn, some of us are in low fucking health.
I'll show you! Give it up! I'll show you!
Oh, that dude healed her. Can I attack from back here? Oh, I can. The auto attack range is pretty big.
Nothing going. Enemies broken away from me.
My bad.
I got something for you. Thanks.
Alright, come on.
Give it up. How could I?
Got him. That was nothing for the world's most epic gamer. Is he gonna feel bad for fighting her or something?
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force.
Yeah.
Me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Hmm. Bro, we don't even know who you are.
Where did? Call that a swing? You're way too slow.
He blocked it? No way!
Yeah. For a little munchkin, you sure packed a real wallop.
Could you guys tell this is anime?
Got.
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Why you gotta be so dramatic about it?
That. Why
They'll
not?
follow you to the end of the world.
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep. Try following that.
My Emerald Splash. It was invincible. I have to fight round 2 of them.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These guys are just like us. It's weird.
That gear. Special forces?
Yeah, defo. That will be why they've got an officer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
What the fuck? He has like a gun on his sword. What just happened? That's fucking sick.
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
Why did it zoom up on her ears? I guess her cat ears means like she hears like weird shit. How do cats work?
She's so fast.
Because I know dogs can like hear higher pitched stuff. I mean, can
Moves are really simple.
cats or like other animals? I don't know. Maybe.
Like they have a rhythm. The agony and off-seeing tune. I know how that goes.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
She's like moving to a song. This is so weird.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
He's really confident in this dance thing that she thinks she's imitating.
Hit me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run.
Why though?
Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then. Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What? Too scared to fight now? Too late.
It's not to do with fear.
It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate. Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so
Yeah.
fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
His sword is completely normal. What do you mean?
Huh? What's that? Oh, shit.
Yeah, what is his sword? I mean, it's like a
I
fucking.
suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Damme.
What the
Make
fuck?
an entrance.
Okay, so I guess he's like a relative of Van Damme, I assume, or like a descendant. Maybe he had like a random kid or some shit.
What the?
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
Or a younger brother, or like.
Saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing.
That
And
egg.
me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over!
But he can't tell us who the real enemy is.
Is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course.
I mean, I assume they were sort of raised
Lost
into it
their
also.
lives, thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
Van Damme's just like, bruh.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what?
Are we gonna kill like the heads of our governments?
I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Oh. Okay. What the fuck was the dude's name? Wabwamba? Oh, there he is.
No,
Wamba. I was about to say, like, literally right before he showed up, I was gonna be like, is he behind all this? Oh damn, what the fuck? What am I looking at?
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Oh look,
Blade.
two friends of ours who are both conveniently being attacked by this thing,
What is that thing?
which gives us an excuse to fight it together.
Uni?
But do you have?
What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Don't go stopping on my account.
Get back to killing each other. Come on. I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to
Morpheus.
fight? Can't have that. All right.
But no.
Oh wow, this is some entertainment.
Alright, well he lasted 3.5 hours. That's pretty damn good.
Each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and
Okay.
take it.
That egg.
You'll be dead
Alright.
before you can lay a finger on it.
Let's do it.
Don't you just love it? Don't you want to
Yeah.
savor it?
Yeah.
The sweet taste of a life cut short.
Yeah.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her! Mimi!
Sparks!
Everyone's just running to fight. Alright. He's not dead. But he very well still could be, because it's like, I don't know. That would be weird though if they just like killed him. Where he had like 5 minutes of screen time. The design of this thing is fucking weird, because it's like robotic but also like fleshy. It's interesting though. I guess he's dead.
Leave him alone.
Please stop.
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Long anime cutscenes already.
Maybe I'll take care of you.
Is he gonna put us into a fight? Is it gonna be a scripted fight where we lose? Or is it gonna be like we get him down to a certain health bar and he's like, I'm good? Because that's also a very like Xenoblade thing to do, is just like boss fights, but like you win by getting them to half health. Oh, it seems like those guys are helping, I guess. He does have the flame thing, so I guess at half health you like some shit happens. I think he's immune to break, so I'm just gonna do this. Lance? Oh, his name is Lance, not Lance. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't read. He has like a fire thing near him. Is he like being burned, or is he like... Is there like some sort of status on him? Blaze. I guess that's like slowly takes damage. That's kind of annoying. He's about to die. He's dead. Are there any ways to revive your allies, or is it just like you're fucked? Oh, he revived somehow? How did that happen? I didn't even notice. Can your allies come back, or like did the uni CPU, like revive him.
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you could get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Winning the game, losing the cutscene.
Get out the way. You're just slowing me down.
The nerve on this guy!
Start working.
Work!
If you don't start up soon, those kids.
They'll die, bruh. But why was he saying that he and this egg thing were the enemy?
That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
Okay. Whatever that thing is.
Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet.
What the fuck? She plays the flute just like me. Whoa. So relatable. Alright, so this fucking egg thing lets you see the lives of other people nearby. But he's only seeing her.
Run with all the breath you have. We can take care of ourselves. Stop crying, lads. It won't change anything.
Bruh.
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside me? Inside? Hold on. Are we?
Well, you sure catch up quick.
Literally just Eva 01 or whatever.
So you got yourselves an interlude.
Big purple robot with horn.
Give the old fool crew his due.
Interlude?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called.
Let me explain it.
Xenoblade skulls.
Why is he explaining it?
Me and Mobius.
Yeah.
With alike, don't we?
Yeah.
When Callus and Agnes come together in unity,
Uh-huh.
practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
Okay.
So we're
But why though?
Being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Why?
Enemies.
Enemies. Oh, we're enemies. Okay, let's fight.
No further questions?
Enemy is like their trigger word.
Back on the dance floor.
Like they hear enemy and they like pick up their sword. They're like, oh shit. Enemy. Yeah, but this is cool because this was in the trailers. For like, you know. Look, there's giant robots. That's nice. Looks like the arc recharges like pretty fast. It's like almost instant. I didn't even have time to read that. AoE Pierce. What's with the bar in the top left? What is that? Where's my health? Do you have health in this form?
Let me give you a taste. We've got them pinned down. Let me get going in.
Okay. Why does it say warning? What's it warning me about? Oh, it can fly. Okay. Now we could really get the anime fights in this. Because, yeah, like, mechas and shit have been, like, a sort of series staple across the Xeno games. And they were in X, but I never actually got to that part. Even though it's probably, like, one of the coolest things about it. Okay. They were just waiting dramatically on these hills to notice this stuff in the sky.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out.
The whole world will be our enemies? We have to fight everyone? Okay.
Who even was that?
Bro, what? Who the fuck was that? Who were we just talking to? Morpheus? What was he doing? That was weird. Anyways.
Was that you guys?
You're my enemy, right? I need to kill you.
What's going on?
I don't.
Hold it right there.
This guy still needs to lecture them.
Put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
There we go. That's what he needed to say. That's the only way they can understand it. These characters only understand people other than themselves, like if whether or not they're an enemy.
Thanks.
If enemy, me kill. If not, me ignore.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called a scar.
This
old.
Well.
Oh, do they not have old people?
Seeing a human
Because everyone
like
dies.
me,
That's interesting.
Well then.
Oh yeah, wrinkles like that. Yeah.
Was a success.
What plan?
You six. You're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
No, they're the same.
Shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left. Till your homecoming. That about right?
Yeah, so they have terms, and there's a homecoming where I guess they could just graduate and like get the fuck out. But I guess most of them die.
I've been alive 6
And obviously those who make it out don't like come back, so they don't like see them age. They don't like see old people.
counting. Yeah. I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be.
Excuse me?
Listen, folks. That's not all. There's still something else that needs to
Is he like human or a Hams? Are they still called that?
You guys, you wanna survive? Live on?
Is he like fucking 80 or something? How is he 6 times older than them?
You kids don't need to be
Yeah, whatever.
fighting each other. Not anymore. But
We know we're not enemies.
you get to relax. from this moment on. Those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone.
There's more than one Morpheus?
Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope.
Okay.
Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost.
No one's gonna bring up the fact that we both have our own Napon traveling with us. Our own Napon who literally haven't done anything this whole time.
You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros.
Yeah.
You kids, and you alone.
Does this just their body disintegrates, their clothes stay there? Is that what happened with the other corpses? I wasn't paying attention to that.
Hey.
But yeah, this is where we establish that both of them do the thing. Why do both countries have this? Like, that's a bit weird. Man sure had a lot of life shits. And notice they're a blue color, they're not that red for the one country. Now they're all blue. Why? Because we're doing it together.
Wamba.
So close to making it.
Wamba, no. His homecoming was like 3 days away. Man, who would have guessed Mwamba would have fucking died?
For doing this with me.
That was like out of nowhere. Mwamba just died, man. How could they do that? He was one of the most beloved characters in the franchise, and they killed him.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's.
How does this game have good reviews? They killed the #1 most popular character, Mwamba.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
If they don't revive Mwamba, I'm giving this game a bad review.
Obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
I guess for some A sounds they don't do like a hard A, but they do like a hard soft A.
Well,
comrades.
why don't we settle this here, right now?
Or something like that.
Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lands.
Let's keep fighting.
That's enough.
What do you mean?
Lands, they're not enemies.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean forbidden?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories,
Mio.
is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like in war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go.
Okay, Napalm.
What's happened?
We'll just...
But that seems best.
Okay.
You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
As enemies, no.
Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
Then we have to kill each other. Oh, this is not ideal. They're both like, bruh. They can't do shit. Oh, but here it comes. Or not. Dang. No, but I like this. They're given all the chances and opportunities to like come together, and then they're just like, bro, no. Because I feel like that's like a little bit, more realistic given their circumstances.
It's the enemy.
Like, just because some dude, like, they didn't know, like, died trying to convince them of this shit, and even, like, on top of that, on top of, like, two of them literally merging and, like, forming, like, a huge robot flesh thing and beating the shit out of this other guy. Like, still, even after all that, they're still like, bro, I cannot stand these fuckers. Get them away from me. Are you okay? Huh? You and the Agni and Offseer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Nah, bro. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, would you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. That's not really necessary. Or that's not really because it got cut off. You're the most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you want to make it back there in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Can we just skip travel? I mean, they don't really know about that. Could we head on? I guess. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. So I will be ending this soon. You are now control. Oh, okay, cool. At long last. Takes a healer role, and her class is Medic Gunner. Healers play an extremely important role as they can restore hit points, revive incapacity. Okay, so only she can do that. So if like your healers die, you're just fucked. You can't like revive anybody. Using arts that place field effects on the battlefield will cause the talent art icon to flash green, and it will charge up a lot. Actions that support your allies, such as applying buffs, removing debuffs, or raising fallen allies, also count, which charge it by a bit. Gaining the power of this, the party were freed from the shackles of the flame clock. All of them were? Okay. Whatever that means. Yeah, let's play as her, I guess. Are we able to freely switch around between them, or is it just put me in this? I think it's just put me in this. So I assume eventually it'll have me playing as whatever his name is. Lance. I don't know why I don't. Mwamba's gone. No. Can we load? Where's the load? Huh? Where's the load? Load to save. That's weird. I don't like that. Is it somewhere like the fuck? Where's the load save file? Can you not do that? No way, right? Where? You could save, but you can't load data? Can you? What the f... Actually? That's weird. So you can't, like, save and then, like, load back to... I don't get it. I'm assuming we can't quick travel right now? Is it not allowed? What's this thing? Point of interest. Alright, well, I guess we might as well just go do that. Okay, yeah, we can't skip travel anyways, so we're gonna see it on the way there. Alright. I assume playing as the main dude, fucking... Noah, Jesus. That was bad. So how does this work? Okay, so it like heals when you hit them? I should probably bring back the AoE heal. It's probably better than the heal on hit, maybe? If it told me like how much it healed, it could be like fine. I wish we didn't have to obliterate those dogs. Alright, point of interest. What's here? Oh, it's up there. Oh. What the fuck? Bruh. I wonder if we could actually go there now. Maybe it, like, this area like spirals around and goes up there. But I mean, yeah, the you know, story-wise, it's slow as one would expect a JRPG to be, especially a very long one such as this. Hopefully, it won't be as slow for as long as Xenoblade 2's story, because that one was like noticeably slow for a long time. Like that's one of the main complaints about it, I guess. And I suppose I share that as well with it. Alright, let's try going this way and see if fucking we can get up somewhere. But yeah, I expected to pick up at some point. I don't know. What the f... Come on, game. Really? You won't even let... Whatever. There's a thing here. Can you not stop at any campfire? It has to be specific ones. Why is this here? Why put this here if it's not gonna be anything? Alright, well now I gotta run all the way fucking back here. Punished for exploring. Ugh, what a shit game. Should we try finding that thing? Come over here.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
Sure. Hit him like a ton of bricks. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Variable. Correct.
Ooh, that was like perfect timing, bro. I probably should have made that circle go in a bit of a different place.
Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
Did that attack miss? I wasn't looking.
Cheers, lad. You can try a little harder. You're on fire, lad. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Yeah, again, with only 3, it's like hard, 'cause I want the days, but then... Yeah, that really does not restore a whole lot of health. I wonder if I should bring back the other healing thing. I mean, against enemies like this, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Like, it's fine either way, but like, for like the tougher shit, I feel like it'd be better. Oh, nope, can't explore this way. Okay, fine. Fine game, I just won't have fun. As I get a close-up ass shot of this fucking character. What was it trying to do? Oh yeah, have I gotten any more of these? I still haven't found the fucking Stoi site? I found this though.
If you want the job done right.
Cool. I need to do this. Yeah, I'll just look it up later. The benefit of playing games late is like all the guides are out. So if you need to like look up shit, like it's probably, you could probably find it like even a few months after the game's out. So the only problem is that, hey, you may get spoiled, and then also you lose up on maybe like the initial hype that everyone's in on, and you're like out of that discussion for it. You know, it's like the same thing for like when TV shows are releasing weekly, you know, like with each season. But you can still enjoy it in its own way.
We've got to move carefully, even with the Agnians gone.
There's a bunch of dogs and shit. Oh, here's a body. But yeah, because I'm going to be playing the new Fire Emblem game a bit similarly also. Oh, what the f... Okay, come on. Alright, bro. Got him.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
Because it releases, I think this Friday. It releases in like, it's Tuesday now, so like, what, like 3 days? I'm really excited to play that. I think I have very high hopes for that. And I usually try not to get hyped up for this type of stuff anymore, which almost sounds kind of bad, but like, because getting too excited could lead to disappointment, if you want to think of it like that. But then also, like, I don't know. But like, I think just straight up, it looks good, and I think it'll be fun. As like pretty much every Fire Emblem game I've played is. It is fun, so yeah, I'll be seeing a bunch of shit about that though, because Xenoblade 3 is still like on the, you know, it's not like a fucking indie game. It's not like nobody's heard of this shit ever, or like nobody's buying it, but like.
I'm not sure how to feel.
Okay, so it looks like the elite monsters. Because I fought that thing, didn't I? I can't remember. I know I fought a Crabble over there. It might have been elite, it might have not been. Should I take a break here again? Maybe. But what the fuck? What was I saying? I don't even know. Hell yeah, let's try one of these.
And you can't stop me.
What the fuck is clean equipment? Clean clothes.
There we go.
Do your clothes like get dirty and shit like in the Arkham games? Where like Batman's cape just gets like more and more tattered as you like go along? I mean, I'll just do this for now, and then I'll stop at a certain point. Can you go back in levels, actually? I can't go into it, so I assume not. Show background. Nice. Alright. Cool. Just don't fucking kill each other.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay.
Part of the protocol, isn't it? I'm really bad at accents, so there've been like parts of this game where I just want to imitate what they're saying, but I've held myself back. I'm like, no, I can't. I can't do that live on this shit. This shit is being recorded and broadcasted worldwide. Eventually. for millions to see. So for that, I just cannot. Over there is some enemies.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
This op is shit. We haven't seen any unique monster that's like fightable other than that bonnet at the beginning. Have we? Alright, I'm gonna bring back that healing circle, I think. Just for the sake of it. And let me just compare them again. So this like does damage. Is like the other thing. Heals nearby allies with arts hit to max of 100% of healing power. What the fuck does that mean? So healing power 100. Does that mean they restore 100 health on hit? Ether cannon. I feel like we both want both of these rings, because also like placing the rings like makes benefits for the for like the ability thing, for the fucking the healing ring gets like it's like faster to level up. What are the new accessories? Apprentice Vambraces boosts damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies. That'll be something to keep in mind for later. Boost dexterity. Battle at auto attack damage. HP healed from healing arts. What does she have? Boost healing by 25%. What's the difference between healing and healing arts? Where the fuck? Where is it? So there's this. Boost amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 11%. What's the difference between this and healing in general? I mean, healing in general applies to the, not like regular arts, but like the fucking big one. Whatever it's called. Do we want him to still have HP? I feel like he could just, like, do something else. Like, I don't know. Damage dealt when enemies are attacking you by 60. We could either have him deal more damage or we could just have him have more HP. I mean, the HP difference does make a decent amount of difference. Evasion by 12%. While art is active. What art is active? Whatever. Alright, that seems fine for now. I just wanted to change that in case we get into a fight here.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
The fucking voice.
Be a carefree nop on.
Just hold out a little longer.
This is weird still hearing this.
Oh.
On a knob phone.
Look! Friendlies!
Oh, but they're gonna be evil. Because everyone's our enemy. Do we have like the berserk mark where like just everybody is like gonna want to fucking annihilate us?
Cut it out!
from Colony 9!
Are these guys just brainless? Like what?
The spark! Don't they recognize us?
Noah,
I think there are enemies. We should kill them.
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You're crazy!
Just don't kill them.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said than done.
Wine later. It's time.
This fucking nap on. Riku. Alright, well. Did that attack miss? Where the fuck is the healing circle? What happened? It's just an AoE heal. What was the thing? Oh, healing ring is the thing that drops the fucking... I'm stupid. Because I never played as her, so I don't fucking know everything. I'll still keep this one because I think it does more healing. I guess.
Crap! What's going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah!
I wonder if the other 3 we were with are experiencing the same thing right now.
And now the whole world will be your enemy.
Ah, this flashback. Now I understand.
I'll enjoy watching you.
He literally meant the whole world will be our enemy.
World, our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back.
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here? Tyon!
That light. Is that?
What is it?
It means they're
I'll
evil.
explain later.
When they have red eyes, they're evil. Don't trust them. They're enemies. You should kill them. I guess we're both just gonna run. Okay. Yeah. Yep. With the fog and shit too. Melnath's shoulder. I guess we're on a Titan right now. Oh, we're playing as them. Okay. Well, fucking. Alright then. Mio takes the defender role, and her class is Zephyr. Okay. Defenders draw an enemy's aggro towards themselves to prevent their allies from being attacked. Cool. Whenever you draw enemy attention to yourself, your talent shit will turn blue and it'll charge up. Actions which interfere with enemy attacks, like blocking, evading, interrupting their reactions, also count. Alright. Now's the part where I take a fucking billion years to check their stats. Oh, weird. Accessories like carry over to them? Okay, well that's most interesting. She already has boost agility by 20%. Boost healing, but I guess he's the healer and then she's the DPS. Yeah. White wraps. Damage dealt when attacking launched enemies. Is there launch in this game also? Thought it was burst. Her class is the ogre. Tactician Zephyr. I still don't know what the symbols are. That just says like how good they are at, or like how good they are at their respective like class type. I still have no idea what the fourth one, that last one, is though. Oh yeah, I need to check these. Boost agility by 15%. 10% chance to prevent. Okay, so she's like the evade tank or something. 10% chance to prevent attacks on allies within fixed radius. Does 125% of attack damage when you evade it. Yeah, okay. 7% chance to evade an enemy attack. 10 duration timers, debuffs applied to enemies. Okay, so he's like the debuffer. At 70% chance for attack to be unblockable. Interesting. Boost damage dealt by ether arts by 30%. Boost damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies. Increase reaction success rate by 15 percentage points. Boost damage dealt by physical arts by 35%. 30% 1 HP, 90% higher. Okay. Oh, it won't let me fuck around with. Okay. I guess it wants me to get used to playing as them initially at first, and then it'll let me change them up, I assume. And yeah, they're also level 12. I assume they just match the levels. So if you were like level 10, they would be level 10 going into this. What's this thing? What's this symbol? Well, can't figure it out. I mean, yeah, the invisible walls are weird. Like, why? I don't know. They could have, like, made, like, a different area just for the beginning, and then at a certain point let the player run around. I don't know. I don't remember that really being a thing in any of the other games. That raided the colony. I ain't letting you get away. Aggro. Accumulating that will draw enemies' attention towards you. Strong attacks and healing arts will accumulate lots. If an ally is under attack and at risk of becoming incapacitated, good tactics to accumulate that shit. They can continue fighting. Yeah, targeting lines show you which of your characters are being attacked by enemies. Red or blue threads will connect the enemy and the character they're attacking. The target line. When a character is an attacker or healer, the line is red. Unlike defenders, defense isn't their strong suit. Blue line indicates that the enemy's target is a defender. I mean, yeah, it's good that they sort of differentiate the two. Yep. Arts recharge differences. Classes from Kieves and Agnes recharge their arts gauges in different ways. Kavesi classes arts gauge fill over time. Agnian classes art gauge fill by auto-attacking. Noah's team belongs to... Okay, so they're just reminding us. I mean, they don't fill over time, they fill by, like, specific criteria. It's weird that they're different. For Agnian classes, canceling auto-attack into arts will boost the recharge quicker. Use this to your advantage. It seems like theirs is like more like it's like easier to get their big art, whatever it's called. Recharge art differences. Will it tell me what they're called? Because I forget. Oh, is it just like the entire... Oh. No, but that's sick. That's actually, that's awesome. Because if you didn't know, this team is the Xenoblade 2 team, and in Xenoblade 2, you would recharge arts by auto-attacking. And in Xenoblade 1, which is the other team, they would refill over time. Yeah, I feel like I'm filling like her gauge up for that like way faster. That's interesting how they like separate that though. That's cool. Give me this. Give me the core crystal. Down there is death. Oops. Well. Oh my god. Alright, well. Oh, there's some shit going on here. An event monster.
We are so winning this.
What the fuck is happening? It's like... There's like excreting shit. What did that do? I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'll have to end in like... I don't know. Yeah, I didn't mean to fucking fall off there. That was a bruh moment. Landon Roppel. I'm just gonna ignore you, I think. Yeah, my plan is to ignore this guy. Eh, whatever, fuck it, we'll fight him. Barely felt it, yeah, I'm chilling. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this one's a elite fucking thing. If they really wanted to remind us of Xenoblade 1 and 2 and their differences, they should have had the, they should have had, like, the other characters be able to move around while auto-attacking. Hell yeah.
Don't think this is the norm.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end it, like, here. Seems like a good spot to end. Sort of, not really, but... We'll pick it up with these guys again. Yeah, it's interesting though, like that they like separate them like gameplay wise from like by game. I think that's really cool. But yeah, still gameplay wise, there's still a lot to discover because they haven't actually like fought properly together yet. Which I mean, listen, we know they will. We see the box art on the cover. We know what's gonna happen. It's just about like how it'll get to that point. So I don't like looking at that, so I'm not gonna. Let me look at the items, so I'm not just staring at these characters, fucking brain dead, looking at me straight in the face. Wraithwood. Well, that's cool. Yeah, the Xenoblade games also have like the weirdest fucking enemy names and item names, and they're awesome. So, especially unique monsters. I didn't see what the Bunnet unique monster was named, but anyways, yeah, I'm gonna head to bed now. But I'm looking forward to playing more of this. You know, it's slow, and so far it has been predictable, you could say. But you know, it's not like I don't know. I just kind of expected that because it's like a little bit anime tropey. I was hoping it wouldn't be as much, but that's, you know, that's fine. There's still a lot to the game, and I'm enjoying it. I think it'll be a good time. So, yeah, thanks for seeing this, and I'll see you then. Bye.